everybody! Hello, I see Ida's already in the chat. Hello, nice to see you.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, we're back. You guys are probably wondering how Alex got such an extreme makeover so quickly.
Alex gets it very often now. Last time he was a girl.
Yeah, I cast Morph.
This is Malcolm. Malcolm's coming to play with us for today. He is a friend of the stream and plays some D&D with Runa already.
Yep.
Ida says, okay, I'm playing Ranked Apex. I'll be going for a bit. I will be back. Okay, good luck on your games. Have fun. I believe in you. So yeah, we're going to have Malcolm with us today. Now, we had mentioned we were going to be doing a stream with Law. Yeah, Alex looks weird. Good catch, Law. That will not be happening this week. Just with how things went, it's not going to work out for this week. So we're going to... some indeterminate date in the future we'll be having
Next big event that someone can't be here for.
Or ideally with all of us. Like just sometimes to do it as a thing when we have the whole group for it would be very fun. So... that's the announcements for today. Dan, you want to take us away?
Yeah. Thanks for coming in, everybody. So if you're new here, we do D&D every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time.
The new time.
Yeah, the new time. So 7 to 11. And then me and Alex do a variety stream on Sundays from 7 to 10. But we will not be doing that for the next week. Hopefully in 2 weeks we'll be doing that again. So, yeah, thanks for coming. The good place to interact with us when we're streaming here is on Twitch. When we're not streaming, the best place to get a hold of us and be a part of it is on our Discord. So, yeah, jump on our Discord, be part of the Discord. We play games, do all kinds of cool stuff. You can also find us on YouTube if you want some of our older stuff, and we have other social medias, whatever. Check them out. But Discord and Twitch is where it's at.
I like Law. Like, because he doesn't get to run the one shot today. Like, I can't kill you, Malcolm. Yes. Okay. I was confused for a minute. I wasn't piecing together that he was talking about running, and I was like, why is he going out for Malcolm so immediately?
So I'm really sorry I can't be there just to beat the fuck.
You guys have some baggage that we don't know about?
Just out of nowhere.
He's like, I know that bitch!
Some beef?
You're the one who killed my father. Prepare to die.
Okay. A whole separate vengeance arc starts unrelated to D&D.
The next time we play, Malcolm's not there, and everyone's like, so... was he a one-time guest, or is he dead? Legally, I cannot tell you. Legally, not allowed to mention.
We all have battle
There's an
wounds.
active investigation here. There NDAs.
What happens in the Hell Realm stays in the Hell Realm.
We all have, wounds all over us, like we clearly are trying to.
Law, show me your right hand!
Everyone's covered in defensive wounds. Someone's missing a pinky finger,
Law says, show me your right hand. I'm glad he gets the reference. I am Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Okay. So, let's hop into the recap, folks. Does it have 6 fingers? Yes.
Wait, put your hands up again.
No, don't. The plausible deniability. Okay, I see what you're doing. Wait, you gotta get it just low enough. Hold up, I'll tell you where to put it so they can't see your hand. Okay, put it up. Okay, a little lower. Yeah, perfect. That's a little too low.
The pinky's really low.
Okay, that's down like a palm width.
He grew a
Down a palm
fingernail.
width. Down a little bit, down a little bit, down a little bit, down a little bit. Perfect.
He grew
6
a
finger
long
nail.
red fingernail on it.
Exactly.
It's like I have a 6 finger. I want to decorate it.
Yeah, you know what? If I'm gonna have a 6 finger, God gave me
Might as
that.
well look pretty.
God wanted me to expand my color palette. All right, recap for real.
Also, my muscle.
Oh, the garbage is down.
My muscle shirt.
Yeah.
Even has a
Band T-shirt. Let's go.
has a hood.
Whoa.
It's real muscle T-shirty, you know.
All right. So, last session we began with the party in clouds. You were out of the city with your mother, Sylphie.
You're okay.
And were battling against Yorick to try and prove your strength. The production was seen through by your uncle and mother, and you went back into the city with them. You guys entertained yourselves for a little while, finding yourselves sort of political prisoners to your mother, who
We
was
didn't have cards to leave.
very concerned about your safety if you were going anywhere and made sure you had an escort. Jasmine went to see Cal, under escort of course, and was surprised when he offered to come with them, willing to risk his own safety to try and guarantee hers. You guys kept busy for about a week, and then we came to the first day of the invite-only auction that was being held by the great Shah of the city. You guys picked up a bag of holding, you picked up a handy haversack, and a unicorn. You guys did not end up bidding on the beholder that was also for sale there. And then we came to the final item on the second day of the auction, 2 storm spheres for sale, one of which had been provided by Cyrus, the other larger one by some unknown provider, and the bidding became quite heated. After it reached a certain point, the last 2 people bidding over it, one of them kind of jeering at the other one and seeming to drive the price up just to spite him, the one who could no longer afford to pay anymore, pulled out their own storm sphere. As they broke it, a hurricane sprang forth,
In the middle of a boat.
ripped the top off of the Shah's boat, started hurling some of you, Cyrus, into the sea, and other people over land as well, as they seemed unaffected by the winds. Walking slowly but calmly to the center, they collected the 2 swarm spears and then made their way off into the skyline. Sylphie and Jasmine were teleported by her mother to their home in Shara, and then a wizard was prepared to take you all back, who seemed to have a teleportation circle near Yang. You guys reconvened, picked up your uncle, who thankfully had not gone on a killing spree while your mother was gone.
Did
And-
break
But
some
he
of the
shot the
guy's
guy.
fingers.
Yes, he
Or cut off the fingers.
cut off some fingers of the one who stole the storm sphere as he was fleeing.
And let him go too. Like
Yeah.
just like, yeah, I've had my fun.
We know
You
what
can
he.
leave.
We know what the guy looks like, though.
Yes, you saw his face. As we returned back in clouds, you guys came back after finding Cyrus. Actually, no, I think Cyrus made his own way back.
Yep.
And you guys picked up what was left of your items, which luckily was all of the ones you guys had purchased. And Cyrus was paid a sum for the storm sphere that
10,000.
was lost.
You guys paid 10,000.
Correct.
Um,
As that's where we pick up.
my unicorn got it. My unicorn is alive.
Yes.
Thank God. I was gonna cry on stream. My mom fixed its leg so that it didn't have to be put down. She lost her flower that she paid for that would like give eternal life or whatever, or like a certain amount of years.
100 years. If
Oh.
one was to eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had bidded on that flower and won it. However, it was lost during the hurricane.
We also made a good amount of money.
You guys did make a good amount of money, yes.
I have all of them now.
You do have all of this, yeah.
We made the set of swords. We made 14,250 gold. We saved 3,000 of that for our cleft advisor friends, and then the one ring that like it had like a little pocket dimension in it had we sold for 17,000 gold, and so we split it for 7,000 each. I spent
all of that on a unicorn.
all of it on a unicorn.
I mean,
So,
yeah, a third of a ring for a unicorn. Decent trade.
yeah, pretty decent trade. So, you guys find yourself in Yang on your mother's boat once again.
With my unicorn.
The unicorn has been brought with you. Now, you've learned that there is a time limit on the talisman that is keeping it from teleporting, and it is the amount of time in which you need to train it. I believe that timeline was about a month,
Yeah.
which is about how long the trip to Shara takes. So you're going to need to find a solution here in town
Yeah.
to take with you.
I'm
Or you're going to
gonna.
have to leave it with someone
I'm
to
going
train.
to get Lance, and bring him up and be like, "Can you train unicorns or something?"
You find Lance below deck.
I'll use elbow in grease.
He is like scullery mating at this point, like deep in a pot cleaning.
My family doesn't like him at all.
No.
And technically employ him. So, as he pulls out of this pot and,
You should really come up and look at it because, like, it's very cool, you know?
I haven't done a lot of training animals,
You
but,
could try.
alright, as he
And
will
a job for you, you
he'll
know?
come up and look and,
Just make it like me or something.
Can we see if we can find if there's any knowledge in town before we go, like a book or something?
Yeah.
Alright.
But also, like, we needed to like us, so, like, it's a part of the training and stuff, so... You like horses.
I do, yeah.
Make it like us.
I'll do my best. It's a unicorn. I'll give it my best.
I don't think you're hearing me, Lance. Make it fucking like us. Do it.
Lance, this unicorn fucks! It needs to like us!
I'm petting it as I'm, like, talking, you know.
It's quite nervous, or like if you're petting it, it's because it's like tied to something and can't escape you. It won't willingly let you just pet it.
Well, it's tied to something then, because I'm petting it.
It's tied to the.
I have a guard holding it.
Yeah. Okay. You're like petting us.
Come on,
trying
we're
to
going
pull
to be
away
best
from
friends
you.
for the rest of our lives, you know.
Yeah. No, this is definitely gonna go well, and there's no way I lose a unicorn.
Better not.
I know.
Lance, do you think she executes you if you lose the unicorn, or do you think her mom does?
Hopefully neither.
Well,
You know what? I'm not gonna lose a unicorn.
Like
It's fine.
hypothetically, Lance.
What do unicorns like or something?
That is very much what I would like to know right now.
You like sugar.
Just looking at the unicorn that is giving you a sort of baleful eye at this point.
It's okay. It'll like me. Everyone likes me. It's just how it works, you know? I'm just so likable.
I'll go find out. Just give me a second.
That's good. Yeah, I better get back to scrubbing.
I'm going to get guards to go look at them.
Okay, you send some people into town to check some of the bookstores there. Go ahead and roll me a d20, and Daniel roll me a d20.
I'm gonna go talk to
Rolling
Trill
my first
and see
D20.
what I can find,
Okay.
Okay, you
or other people.
Yeah, if you want to use your contacts in the trail, make me a roll.
That's a
Make it
3.
with advantage.
For
It
what
rolled
kind of
yours
roll?
into
Just
a
D20s?
20 and mine into a 3.
With intelligence, or
Just a straight d20.
okay.
3.
Great.
He rolled his dice
And,
into a 20.
16.
Perfect.
18.
Okay. As you send some guards out to look around, the lizard men, not the best. Not the best at finding books. A few of them come back with some very
Stains
interesting
too
street
bad,
food. But
I won't eat it all.
Oh, yes, I thought you would like it.
I do like it, but it is not a horn for a unicorn.
No, I understand.
Do you want it?
No, it's fine.
I don't want it anymore, you have to have it.
Okay. Takes it into the ship. As Daniel, you go looking through the city, you end up at the Trill clan, who have not, they don't have anybody there who's tamed any unicorns specifically, but they do know a bookseller in the Sword Pavilion, who can connect you with a book that gives some commentary on,
awesome.
on unicorns in general, more than like training them, but it gives them something to go off of.
I'd go down to the bookseller to get the book.
Yeah.
Oh, Complex is here.
Complex Fear!
Complex beer.
Lance, you have one job, do it. Who's the fill-in for Alex? This is Malcolm. Malcolm's
Hello.
playing with us for tonight.
Malcolm X.
That's just Alex, so you recognize him without his glasses. Yes, beer is needed. Not yet. Nothing's gone wrong. Speaking of needing beer after you hear things, it is a 200 gold book.
Okay, yeah, sure. I will spend the 200 gold.
For a unicorn?
For a book.
Like, but about unicorns.
Yes.
Yes.
And I will bring it back to, I'll bring it back and be like, hey, I got some good news.
What is it?
I found a book for you.
What kind of book?
A book that could teach you how to train unicorns.
Yes!
What's it worth to you?
I don't know, like, however a book's worth.
I don't know. Keeping a unicorn on a boat. Having it not
How
fly
much do you
away
want?
into a I don't know. It's up to you.
Take a suggestion.
What's your suggestion?
Give me the book.
Okay, what's the save?
I believe it's a charisma saving throw. It'll be needed if Lance messes up. Yeah, exactly. I think Lance is going to need more than a beer if he
No, it's a
messes up.
wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw is wrong.
What am I? What's your save? Or I'll let you know here. Let's find out.
That's a 6.
Hey, that'll be a 9.
You have the sudden urge to give her the book.
Yeah, no, that's why I bought it for you.
Thank you very much. I'm going to give him a little handful
Okay.
of 50 gold.
Okay. She gives you 50 gold. It's like a few moments later that you snap out of it and realize the charm magic has been used on you.
You didn't tell me how much it's worth. You didn't tell me how much it was worth.
That's okay, I'll remember that, Sophie.
How much was it worth?
200.
I will give you the other 150. You should have just told me. It would have been so much easier.
I thought
Wouldn't
it'd
have
be-
used a spell slot.
I thought, like you like a unicorn, $7,000 unicorn. I thought, well, it'd be pretty valuable to you.
I thought we were friends, not robbing me blind.
We are friends, Sophie. I was hoping you'd be like, oh, it's worth a favor. I will give you a favor.
What favor?
Sylvie,
Oh, hello.
are you done on the mainland? It is time to set sail soon. I do not want to stay another day.
Sure. Yeah.
How long are we going to be gone?
If they straight shot it to Shira, it is a 24-day trip by boat.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm asking, like, how long are we planning on staying on the island, Sophie?
Wait. We need to hire a horse trainer to help Lance because he's kind of, not good at his job.
Lance does have proficiency in animal handling.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright.
But his wisdom is not super high.
I don't have to pay anyone. It's all good.
I can give him...
I don't know how long we'll be staying. Matter? But,
For you,
yeah.
until you are old enough to go out on your own, if you insist on going out. Your friends, that is up to them.
Alright.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Totally. Can I be my friend?
You were behaving, remember?
Alright. I'm just asking the question.
I will be in my cabin. Let the captain know when you are ready to go.
I'm ready.
Okay. I'm going to talk to Sophie and be like, I have to go fix my backpack straps.
Okay.
And I'm going to go down below.
You go below the
And
deck.
immediately go to the chef guy that I met. And I'm like, did you got the spear gun?
The one that was cooking
I
his
hear
fish.
a voice.
Oh, it's my chair.
Oh, it is!
We have to give it a name. Because it, honestly, I thought someone's video was running.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, who's on video? And this guy's voice is so low.
He's listening
yeah.
to Corpse right now.
I asked him, I'm like, do you got the spear gun?
You're asking who?
The chef guy that I was talking to.
As he
I got him to hide it in the little
looks around, pulls out a bread basket, and you can see behind it, there's the spear gun, laying.
I was about to say, how did the
Covered.
spear gun fit in the bread basket?
Yeah, no.
It's like,
a
here
cover.
you go, and it's just sitting on top.
I give him a fist.
No one will notice.
I'm like, thank you. All right, I'll see what I can get.
It's painted like bread.
And if we are going to be sailing, I don't think you would be keeping up with the boat.
Good point. Once they stop, they have to stop at some point in time, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. When they stop, I
Okay.
get. Okay. All right. We'll see what we can make.
You want it behind the bread basket again?
Maybe the broom closet would be better.
No, they go in broom closet very often.
Oh, you know what? If it's a bread basket, will hide it. Then whatever you
I
think.
tuck
best.
it in behind some of the things, and then the bread basket goes.
Okay.
Yes.
Good. I give it to him.
Okay. Tucks it back under there.
Just
tuck it behind
Mostly
something.
don't let Sylvie know about it.
Well, unless she is fond of going for bread from the kitchen.
No.
No. I will
I'm
keep
suddenly
bread in her
craving
room.
a sandwich. Weird. I really want to.
Sylvie, yes, I will make you a sandwich.
I
Yes.
really want to make it myself. Where's
No,
the
this
bread?
is beneath you. Beneath you. I cannot let you.
Oh no, the
Oh,
fourth
let's
wall
make
has
you a
shattered.
sandwich, actually,
No.
Oh, it'll be the best sandwich.
Unbecoming of someone of my station.
Yeah, I do boat stuff.
Okay. As the ship will set off that same afternoon, after you guys have taken a little break in the morning to go hunting for this book, Lance has probably gotten this book from you and put it in the room that he's staying in.
He has a new job.
He
is.
You're gonna have to talk the captain of the
I
guard
would
into
go
that.
convince him.
Okay, do you want to go to the
Yeah.
captain of the guard? Okay.
Hello. I have a job for Lance. Very
He has
important.
jobs already.
Well, I got the unicorn, and unless you're going to train my unicorn, I need someone to train my unicorn in a month, yeah? You want to do it?
Make me a persuasion check.
In a
Or an
month, yeah?
intimidation check if you want.
I'm better at persuasion, but intimidation would be really funny. Oh. That is a dark... persuasion is... That's a 19.
A 19 as he's looking.
I will talk to your uncle.
You want me to be there?
Yes.
I can help convince you now.
As he will walk over to the room that your uncle stays in
Sylphie is here to see you.
and opens the door for you.
Hi, Uncle.
Sylphie,
I have a job for Lance.
Lance is busy.
No, he's not. I have a unicorn now, and it needs to be trained in a month, and unless you want the head of the guard to do it, Lance has to.
I'll train the unicorn.
Will you?
Yes.
Every day?
It will listen very well.
No, you're going to kill it.
Not immediately.
No! It was 7,000 gold! Fucking, I said almost $1. 7,000 gold!
Yes.
It's a lot of money.
If the unicorn can still run after the fear I put into it, it is a valiant creature indeed.
No! Lance is doing it.
Lance can't train it while it sleeps.
No. It's not how that works.
Fine.
Really? I'll be so good, I'll do so much homework. I'll even learn about unicorns.
I will see your progress tomorrow and then decide
What do you mean?
on your homework. You've had so many days to work on it, I'm sure you've gotten plenty done.
You're right. I worked on it.
If it is satisfactory, then Lance can train this unicorn.
What if I learn about unicorns and then help him?
You have better things to study than horses.
Unicorn then.
Same thing, Sylphie.
No, one is magic. I could learn magic. I could learn how to be a unicorn.
That is not what is needed of a princess, Sylphie.
Why not?
What is needed from a princess is that she expands her kingdom, serves her husband, and is useful to the family.
Unicorns are pretty useful. This one teleports.
You are dragging on my patience, niece.
Fine, I'll go tell Lance he can do the unicorn thing.
That depends on your progress.
Well, he needs to start tonight. We
You
only
can
have a
start
month.
tomorrow.
No.
No, fine! Tell him to go start!
Yeah!
I love it.
You leave the chamber and the head of the guard will follow after you. Oh, Law gave a sub to Mythic! And Mythic said, hey y'all. Hi Mythic! I think
Hi!
it's been a little bit since we've seen you in this chat.
Hola, Mythic.
Nice to see
They've
you
given
again.
217 subs.
Oh my, I didn't even look at the number. Ugh. We are running out of followers.
We have more subs than followers.
I'm going to creep up to 2 of the guards.
Okay.
Look around the corner. Cast twin spells. Suggestion. Be like, I think it'd be super cool if you guys made out.
Interesting choice. I really hope only one of them succeeds. 17 and a 9!
Yeah.
Okay. Silvery Barb's on the one that succeeded.
Oh. 14.
Okay, he fails.
They look at each other and,
Well, it's not very easy with the mouth, but we can kind of try.
Hey, no, only if you want to. Only if you want to. Like, it's for you guys. Like, I just think you guys look as you're a great-looking couple.
you see two serpent tongues flicking out of their very, very angular mouths that are like open and kind of like meeting at the middle.
I'm just like, you know what, guys, can you take that up to the deck, please? Like, you know what I mean? Try to go find some privacy up top in the night, alright?
No, we are guarding here.
Okay,
we will do
alright.
it here.
No, that's fine, okay. Right outside Sophie's door. I'm going to Sophie's room. I'm hanging out. I'm waiting for Sophie to come back.
Go into Sophie's room.
You're still gone.
You come back. The two guards, the one who's like normally outside of their room and outside of your room, are like facing. They normally just face the room. They're facing like slightly away from each other towards the room now, and are like. If the door's here, they normally just stand in front of it. They're both like on the outside edge of the two doors that they're guarding.
I'm not making fan art of this.
You would think it's weird.
Mandy demands waifu pillows. Law demands fan art.
Unhinged jaw. No, they're lizard people, not snakes.
As you show up, they're looking. I open up the door. I lean out to the guards. I'm like, I'm just going to get some hot water. I'll be back soon.
No problem. Sylvie,
Yes, what's
I need
that?
to go and report something.
Sure, what are you reporting?
I will send a guard to cover my post.
What are you reporting?
I have had charm magic cast upon me.
You don't have to report that.
Yes, I do.
Can I cast suggestion?
You know it only lasts a minute, right?
No, suggestion's 8 hours.
Oh, you're right.
Wait a second.
So
That
they'd
means-
still be
that
making
means-
out.
Yeah, they're making out for 8 hours.
They'd still be making out.
They got 8 hours of smooching left.
Charm person is a
What?
minute.
Oh, okay. Well, hold up. So, Mythic said, "Wow, I have access to 3 emotes," and Law said, "I caused a hype train last week," and then immediately gifted 12 months to Mandishin.
Bing bong.
220. Law, it's not even worth telling people what you're at. It's just like guess and no. Higher.
They can read the number. They
What do
can
you-
read the number.
How many do you think Law has gifted? And before you answer no, go higher.
We need to make a little like flex emoji so that Law can post it when he puts up subs. He just be like flex, flex, flex.
Man, he's like, oh dear God, what the absolute Hades? Holy fuck.
Alright. We need to have a...
So, sorry, you would come back to the 2 guards deep in a makeout session.
Can I go report them?
Can I go report them?
Who are you reporting them
I
to?
go back to the guard captain.
Okay, you go to the captain of the guard.
You know, I'm a little concerned. I went back to my room and... Are guards supposed to be making out on duty or something? Is this a new thing that I come back to?
Take me to them.
Their tongues are like deep in each other's throats. I bring them back and I point it out. I'm like, is this something new that is in the guard thing that I was unaware of? Like,
Attention!
Do I hear this? Hold on.
As he walks over and you see him loom
Do I
and
roll it?
stares at them.
What do I roll?
You rolled a 10.
I'm going to roll one more time.
Go for it.
Inconclusive.
What?
Roll
12.
again.
12. Okay, I hear them say this.
Yes, you hear him snap for attention outside.
Oh, I drop concentration.
Is it concentration?
It's concentration.
It's like,
what are you guys doing? Are you guys like lovers? Do you have a book about yourselves? Do you have rings? Do you want rings?
Some sort of mind-controlling magic was used on us.
Oh, sure. Do you want to go on a
It's
date?
true. It's true.
Oh. I look at the guard captain, I'm like, you'll raise my eyes, no way.
Go and write a report. I will guard here.
Are you going to start making out with someone? I'm a little concerned. I think the guards have a new rule about loving each other so much.
It is most likely they are telling the truth.
Are you sure? They look like they were really into it.
These are the royal guards. They are well trained.
They look like they were really into it. Like one hand was on the bat.
It is fine. If it turns out that it is a lie, they will be executed.
No! You can't kill gay people. That's homophobic.
Guards who ignore their duty are useless.
But they're still gay.
Sylphie! I
Hi.
thought I heard you out here.
Yeah.
Huh,
I
I have
know they were
something.
making out.
Yeah, I got. Oh, what? Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I pull her in.
Deception check. With advantage, because it's so quick, but I do want a deception check.
I got these two.
Yeah. 12 and 13.
That is a dirty 21.
Okay. You get a long look from the captain of the guard, but that's all as you pull her into the room.
And then I'm going to, message to Sylphie. I may have put a suggestion on them to make out.
Oh no. You know, if anyone finds out.
I know, so that's why you know now, so now you have to help me. You're in deep.
What?
Yeah, you're a co-conspirator.
You know what? If I'm in deep, you have to help me with homework.
Eh,
Or else I'll tell them.
yeah.
though.
Okay, but you also have to make sure that if they do think that
I'll
they're lying...
cover for you if you finish these 5 pages. Deal?
Fine, but if they get executed... I heard that.
If they get executed, that means you get away scot-free.
Yeah, but that's not good. We just can't... I don't want 2 people to get executed because I made them make out.
And we better hope that someone else has magic on this fucking ship.
Well, there's lots of people with Jasmine has magic.
We don't want Jasmine to get executed.
Yeah, but so does your mom and your uncle. There's lots of magic.
I don't know. We have to hope that we're not caught.
Okay. But what if
You
we
know
are
what the
caught?
story
Hold on.
is?
What if we're caught?
If we're caught, I'm okay.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
Disconcerting.
If you're caught, you'll be drowned because they know that you're fire.
You know that I could swim. I don't like it, but I can swim. You know that.
You won't be swimming. You'll be drowning.
How are they gonna drown me?
There's no air above a box of water.
A box of...
Like, they'll put you in a coffin filled with water and tell you to live, and you won't.
That's a weird roundabout. Wait, okay.
Or
Alright.
they'll just chop your head off and put it on the spike.
Okay, well, I'll do the homework. You find a way to make sure that I or the guards don't die.
Well, we just stay quiet. We did nothing.
Okay, great. Alright, I'm gonna go do her homework.
I'm going to do it with him because I have like 200 pages of it.
Both of you, make me an
Can I-
intelligence
Can
check.
I give him advantage, like, help him out because, like, doing my own stuff and then he'll ask me questions?
I don't
What
know
is
that
your
he's much better than
intelligence?
you in intelligence.
What's
He's
your
not a
intelligence?
wizard.
I have a 19
You have a what?
in intelligence.
How?
I have a whole band
Okay,
for
I will help her.
What is your intelligence?
8.
I'm gonna need you both to roll.
Okay. Fine.
it. Can I enhance ability him?
2.
I got a 2.
You have enhance ability!
Oh, that's advantage. Better put another thing on.
That's a 10 now.
10. That's a 9.
Alright.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
That is a 19.
Okay. So,
I'm so scared.
If there's practical parts of the homework, I'll try to help with that kind of stuff too.
it's all written.
Okay.
Like reading and understanding and writing, and there's etiquette. And you're staring and realizing that Silky's homework is quite advanced. Quite a bit beyond what you're used to and capable. This would be equivalent of somebody in university education and you're trying to slide in on their homework.
Yeah. You know what? She told me to do it. I'm doing it.
Well, I'm only going for the papers being done, you know? I can cover his 5 pages by my 200 pages.
As
Sorry, I was drunk that night.
Sorry, Uncle, I have immunity to poison, but I was very drunk.
A lot.
as we cut to the next morning,
We are up all night.
Yeah, you guys are you are definitely up all night working on stuff and you're trying to get through.
I have exhaustion for sure. Like
You're
no
probably
sleep.
like your 5 pages that you're trying to work on probably take you a good like 4 or 5 hours. Like
I'm up all night helping her, and let me roll.
8.
That's a 16 to fake exhaustion.
okay.
I'm very exhausted.
As you guys awake the next morning to a knock, as you
I
guys,
don't-
you wake up like where you're passed out on the desk.
If I could stay up, I would. Like
I
not,
think you probably fell asleep.
like for 5 minutes, and then they wake me up.
Isaac,
been like
that's
an hour and a
that's a
half.
26 to feign me getting up when I hear her getting up.
Okay, well you hear the knock at the door and it's. You are being called by your mother along with your companions.
I faked roll.
Sure.
Sophie, we got the homework done. I think.
Yeah. We homework.
Okay.
How much did we do?
So you had like the big stack of it, and you've gotten in your one night of like furiously working on it. It looks like 2 days of like steady work,
How much is left that is undone?
like at least a month worth.
Can you burn it?
I could.
Here you go. Burn
Actually,
it.
no, he reduced yours because you got really good on your test that you
Ooh,
did.
that's
so
true.
there's about a week and a half left of work to do at like a steady pace.
Sophie, I'm worried that there's some type.
Can you burn it? Maybe I can just like girl boss him and say he never gave it to me.
I have a feeling that would be unwise, knowing what I know about your uncle.
Mythic says I'm out of the loop.
Do you have a lighter or a match or something?
Okay, wait, let's.
Sophie, I
Let's
am
get
a
a color.
lighter. But what I'm saying is, do you think it would be unusual for your uncle to maybe put some type of spell or something on his homework that he would give his daughter for her to try to get out of it? And he's like, I saw that you tried to get out of your homework, Sylvie.
Maybe he'll ask later.
Burning it is not a responsible thing.
You're right.
I think he would almost say that word for word.
Can you
And then-
make it small so I can throw it in the ocean?
Sophie, just ball it up and throw it in the ocean.
There's no windows!
There are.
You said they couldn't open them though.
There's a porthole. Yeah.
Fucking, I take it! And I'm like, start balling it up. I'll be out in a second, just getting dressed.
I like give her the paperweight. I'm like, here, paperweight.
Yeah.
Just twine.
I put it in the bag with a rock.
Okay, good.
2 rocks.
Sure.
3 rocks. And I throw it out.
Okay.
You took the stuff out we finished, right?
Yes, of course.
Oh, good. Fuck, okay.
As you throw it out, and you watch a bit of sand break off from the ship and like
No!
and catch this bag before
I
you hit the water.
Duck. I'm like, Sophie, I told you! I duck, roll under the bed.
As it floats up and you hear a "Who is trying to escape?" As it floats up towards the deck, as your uncle is taking countermeasures to you or your friends trying to escape the boat, which you have triggered with your history homework. Okay, but first, let's catch up. Let's catch Mythic up on what's going on, and maybe catch up on chat. Sylvie's smart. Sylvie is the most ADHD character ever. I'm very smart, but fuck homework. I want to train unicorn. Smart and pretty snake lady. Sylvie with glasses to indicate smart. Okay, Mythic. I don't know where exactly you're lost, but Sylvie, at the start of this campaign, had run away from her mother, who is a noble of a kingdom a few islands away from here. And the last few sessions, they came back from adventuring and found out that her mother had come here for a diplomatic mission. She had somebody staking out the hotel they'd been staying at before, and when they went there, they immediately got chased and captured. So her mother, who is a very powerful and scary creature, along with her uncle, who is a murderous, terrifying creature, are taking Sylvie home. And her friends are coming along with her, whether they like it or not. So this is them on the boat back to their kingdom.
Well, it's coming up with the sand. Can I grab it from the sand?
Yes, yeah, it's not like extremely swift as you like pull it out and the
And
sand
I replace
comes up,
it with,
and
like,
you
a
hear
rock.
shifting in the hallway of something moving rapidly like out and up onto the deck.
I move a rock onto it.
You pull the rock out of the bag and are trying to throw it onto this. Just make me a sleight of hand check to see if you're fast enough to get the rock on it
Natural
on the way
one.
up. So you throw out the rock and whoosh as it hits the water, and then
Wait, the sand's going up. Can I throw it in the water?
so you see the shadow of your uncle over looking down. What's in the water? Stop the boat! You hear the anchor.
Me and Silas make eye contact, and it looks on our face.
I look at Sophie, I'm like, thank God I didn't fucking burn it, didn't I? Huh? I told you.
No, it's more upsetting we threw it out. He wouldn't
As
have
your
known.
uncle's face is now upside down, like hanging through your window, like just
Hello,
staring at both of you.
Uncle. What's up?
2, as it moves and shifts towards the other window. 3. Does anyone have eyes on the... Training the unicorn, of course.
Yeah, we're all good. Just taking a morning talk sesh.
What's in the water?
A rock.
Fish. Plant life.
Your mother would like to see all of you.
Or no, I'm going to go out in a second. I was just
I will be
finishing.
reviewing your homework after. I see you have it. The week has been hard on it, I see.
As he looks at the crumpled paper that were wrapped around a rock.
No, that's in a bag that she's behind her back.
Oh, okay.
Like she's trying to hide
Oh,
it.
okay, then yeah, he wouldn't say this.
I have it. I can give it to you right now. Let me just go get it from my chest.
A mage hand appears.
Your mother first.
Okay, I'll meet you there. Bye. I close the window.
I think says, who the hell is Jasmine? Jasmine is Alex's character, but he's not here. So I don't know if have you seen any of the episodes? Did you meet anybody? They've
No.
No, I'm talking to Nick.
Okay.
This is Malcolm, who's in
I was
for
about to
a
say, it's a
session.
crazy
with us.
coincidence.
Looking through and over is hard sometimes. Eye contact is like...
Yeah, it's hard to tell whether I'm talking to the camera or
Yeah,
to you.
yeah.
Very much so. Yeah. Okay, so they were in the land of Yang. We had Runa playing as Sylphie, the escaped princess. We had Alex, who is not here right now, playing as Jasmine.
He also escaped.
Who is also an escaped noble, but from a different family and a less serious kind of vibe to it going on. And she has a bit of like split personality going on. And then Daniel's playing Cyrus, who is the only local to the city they were in, and deeply in debt, living anywhere he could find money to anywhere he could
Paycheck
find
to
money.
paycheck.
Yeah, basically.
And most of that paycheck wasn't his paycheck.
They got together as adventurers, have been adventuring together. There's been a couple of close shaves with an underground criminal organization that Daniel was very antagonistic with their leader of. That leader was then turned to stone by Sylphie's mother because he claimed Sylphie as a servant. And there's been a lot that has gone on between now and then. That they're
I can
now on
explain
this
it
ship.
later.
Yeah, she can fill you in all the details. But the characters you need to know right now is Sylphie is back to being the son of
Princess.
this Marquess, as people keep calling her. Daniel is the guest, but her mom basically treats her friends like pets. So she's bringing along Jasmine and
Jasmine brought a friend, so it's a
Cyrus.
pet of a pet.
Yeah, Jasmine brought an NPC with her, and then there's the mom and uncle.
And then we'll
which
meet
is
him
the-
soon.
And we don't know what Malcolm is.
Not yet.
Yeah, we haven't met Malcolm yet.
All right. Turns out he's the sentient
I-
spear gun
I close the
behind the
window.
red box.
Okay.
And then I take my ball of whatever and I throw it in my bag of holding.
Oh. Why did we think of that?
I don't know! I don't know why I didn't think of it, okay? I would have already been in there if I thought of it!
Okay, let's go. Go. And I'm like grabbing him by the shoulders. I'm like, it's okay.
Okay,
it's okay.
no,
We're going.
before we go out,
Huh.
you were just resting, right? I did all of the suggestion.
Okay, yep.
I was just there playing a silly little prank.
Okay, I'm super down for that.
You know?
All right.
Yeah,
Thanks for covering for me.
of course. I won't die.
Like, I didn't think they were like it was pretty funny. Like, it was pretty funny, right?
Kind of felt violent.
I didn't think they were that, like, against a little tomfoolery, you know?
It's kind of violent-y, but alright.
Yeah, but you liked it. You laughed.
No, I said that it was homophobic that they should die.
That's, I think, worse than me charming them.
Were they even both male?
I don't know.
Both female.
Still homophobic.
It's hard to tell with the lizard people as it is
But
anyways.
more accepted.
Alright. We gaslight them into thinking they did it themselves and, you know.
That's stage 1. Stage 2, you're the one who cast it.
Yeah.
Good to go?
Alright.
Wonderful.
I take my homework
Okay.
significantly lighter.
Your homework as the servant who's come down leads you guys up to your mother's room. And the door is
I
hanging
am
open.
being so polite. You
Your
know?
mother is sitting in a chair at the end of her bed. She has like one leg over her knee and is sitting there just looking very prim and proper, and the serpents kind of fall around her and all watching. And she's got this very like flat expression. The serpents have this kind of like almost menacing like hiss.
I would like to
going on.
insight check the serpents.
That is a 16.
That is a 22.
They seem annoyed.
Hello, mother.
Sylvie.
Just a morning talk.
Hello, Eurythe.
Hello. It has reached me that some of the guards had magic used against them.
Really?
Yes.
I just-
Magic that forced them to carry out acts against their will.
What did they do?
Apparently, they were kissing.
Are you sure I didn't just like tell you that?
From their testimony, they had been speaking with your companion. She looks over towards Cyrus when he suggested the idea to them.
He wouldn't do that.
And yet, they were not lying when they told me this.
I'm just saying, what's the city that we're in?
It is not your turn to speak.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you'd do that.
No.
To the age. I thought it would.
There is a very simple way to find out. As she's going to flick her hand, and I believe
Shit.
it's a wisdom saving throw.
Fucking zone of truth.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, when you get natural ones, you get advantage. It's like inspiration.
It's a charisma saving
Yeah.
throw from all of you.
Oh,
please.
good, good,
Oh,
good.
thank God. Oh, thank fucking God. 25.
25 is a
16.
success.
That is going to be a 24.
That is also a success.
We're pretty good at it. Thank God.
As you feel this come over, and you guys feel this, this like weight kind of start to sink around all of you, and then you manage to push past whatever it is, almost like a glancing blow off of shield. Whatever this compulsion is seems to slide off of you and fade.
Why do you never believe me?
What is your story then, Sylvie?
Well,
Dan. Right hand. How do you?
it's kind of
Thank
my
you.
fault.
I appreciate
did it.
that.
I thought it would be funny because they back-talked me and they were like, you can't leave your room. And then I was like, oh my God, I should leave my room. And then they were like, no. So I was like, okay, make out then.
You know that you have not been directed that you cannot leave your room.
Yeah, I said it.
Very well. I will have them spoken to by Garnak. This does not look terrific on your behaving.
I know. I was just a little upset, you know, because I thought Lance needs to like train my unicorn so that it doesn't teleport away immediately, and I was told, no, you can't. Lance needs to do work, so I had to convince them that he had other jobs that were more important for now, and then I got really upset. I'm sorry.
Very well. Take your friends then, and I am sorry for snapping at you. She looks at you, Cyrus.
No worries.
Thank you, Mother. I'm sorry.
Well, enjoy your day then. I will be out for some sunbathing in a while if you wish to join me.
Okay, well. Let's
Okay.
go, Cyrus.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I'll come with you.
It's already here. I took it.
Where is the rest of it?
There was no rest of it.
I look away. Not making eye
Look,
contact.
this is all I did. If there were page numbers on it, I would have, like, done my best to make them, like...
There's not page numbers on, but he's flipping through it.
This is less than 1/10 of the work I had prepared for you, and I gave you close to half.
What? No, you wouldn't do that to me. That's so much work. For a week? A week of work?
We have a month's journey.
Then I'll
You've
do
had
more.
a week to work already.
I'll do more then. Give me more. Work every day on it very hard. You can even sit there with me while I do it.
He begins to look through your papers and you go, if you could find a more convenient location for this.
Oh yeah,
be
yeah,
it
sorry.
rather.
Sorry.
No.
As he steps out and closes the door as he starts to flip through your work again.
Passable. Good. Rusty.
That was my most bets page.
Atrocious!
Oh.
What is this?
As he gets to the 5-page that Cyrus worked on.
I was really tired. I worked all night on it and I just kind of got exhausted. I didn't get much sleep that night. What am I supposed
You're
to
not
do?
even in the correct kingdom! Oh,
I'll just redo it.
passable. Passable. Yes!
Just tosses the pages at you.
Good. Good. Surprising. This isn't very much work, Sylvie.
It's a pretty good amount of work.
You've had a week.
And not a lot of work for a week.
No. No, it is not.
Yes, it is. It's like 50 pages of work. What do you expect of me? I haven't been doing it for like so long. This is the
That
first...
is your fault, not mine.
Okay, but you have to take into account that I haven't in a while and I'm going to be bad at it in the beginning. I've been a little distracted.
Very well, your pet can continue tending to this horse.
Sylvie, roll perception.
That is a 25.
Okay. You've noticed that Cyrus has walked away and has walked back, not stealthily, like he's like taking like big like stealthy steps. And you catch him with like 1 foot over the railing and just like his pants and the spear gun, and he's about to jump in the water.
I'm going to stay concentrated so my uncle does not look at that way.
He sees it, you see him, he goes, jumps in the water.
Okay, we have some chat. So Law said it's a bit violating to use magic to make them make out. Let's gaslight them. That's totally fine. They were pissing? Why, Mythic? Why? And then Law said, note that Caster knows if anyone succeeds. I am aware. She knows that they succeeded. Yeah. And then Complex redeemed a posture check for the boys. And then we had a stretch and a rune of juice.
Welcome to the I don't want to do it.
My neck is literally needs a thing.
Yeah, I'm holding onto a rope and like the edge of the boat, looking for big things to shoot with the spear gun.
So you're just like getting drunk behind the boat?
Oh no, it stopped.
No, it was stopped so he could find out what had fallen, but they would have resumed the journey by now.
Okay, I'm like just looking in the water beside the boat.
Staring at the water as you guys go by. Complex says thank you.
You know, you could sit with me and help me with some of it. I'm clearly not the best at it.
That's why I hire tutors.
What are they?
Back home.
So, for this month's journey, what am I supposed to do? Assume I know it?
Very well, I will come and tutor you.
Thank you. Thank you. I hug him.
I expect by the time I come tonight to help you tutor, you will have found the rest of your homework. If not, I suppose I can spend some time recreating it, and, since it is so easily lost, assign the rest of that I had removed.
Sure. I'll find it.
Perfect.
I hug him.
As he gives you 2 like pats on your head.
Why don't you hug me back? You used to.
Who am I? That's her uncle. That is the scary uncle man.
You used to hug me back.
You haven't earned a hug at the moment.
Why not? I'm going home, aren't I?
Will it make you let go of me?
Yeah.
As you break off from your uncle.
I go to my room sweating. Just spent the last 20 minutes lying out of my ass.
Do I see anything?
Go ahead and make me a perception check. Oh, you don't know who's in chat.
Natural 20.
Okay, I see.
Oh, crit!
Okay. Looking along the water, you see at one point some dolphins like coming beside.
No!
Which are like probably too big for the spear gun.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'll get the baby.
More like you're gonna get thrown in the fucking ocean.
Okay, what else do I see?
Looking along, you do spot a couple of like fish that are close enough, but they're not like getting super close to the boat. So if you want to take a shot, go ahead and make me a survival check.
Oh, baby.
10.
16.
You have a 6 in survival.
I have a 3 in survival. Like, I have a proficiency.
Oh, I see. So you have a 6, a
Yeah.
plus 6 in survival.
Yes.
Okay.
It's weirdly complicated.
on road we had to travel.
It really
to get
took
there.
you on a trip.
Yeah.
As,
16.
as you fire off this spear gun and it spears through one of the fish coming along. You try a few more shots. You probably get like 2 fish before
Oh,
you're past
baby.
the spot.
I climb back up with the 2 big fish.
Okay, you got the 2 fish with my brother. You're trying to flatten out your homework that was crushed around a rock.
So, I'm going to my room sweating.
Yeah.
So much lying. But at least I won't die to it. And when I get to my room, you see her like close the door and slide down going, homework! And like she scurries into her bag and is like, how do I fix you? How do I fix you? Stomp on it?
The rustling of paper and maps and stuff as you're trying to flatten it out.
Eventually, I would make it back over there after I dropped the spear gun off of the bread box and made the fish for him to cook.
No hiding. You've had it on deck already. Fish?
I have 2 of them.
Oh!
One for you, one for me.
Next time get it through the head, but good.
Okay, thank you. Can you send it over to Sylphie's room? I'll be
Because
there.
he's already like cutting it open.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. I put on my shirt and go to Sylphie's room.
Okay.
I just hear...
Come in!
I open the door.
As you see her frantically trying to straighten out these papers.
Okay, alright.
You better help me, I just saved your fucking life!
Okay. Sylphie, you have a table.
Andy, why?
What is the table gonna do that the floor won't?
Okay, I have an
Do
idea.
you have heat? Could you like moisturize, heat it or something? Like steam it or?
Actually, that's a good idea. I'm going to get a cup of water and heat the water so that the steam and maybe get the wrinkles out.
The D&D Adventures of Adventure Corp, friend.
Fuck yeah.
I'm going to use...
As you fetch like a pail of water. How are you heating this?
I just can make it hot. I literally stick my hand in it.
Okay. So you start to.
I put a
boil
foot in the
water.
bucket and then I have like my other hand. I'm using like a ruler to like straighten out the paper.
I have some cloth on top and on the bottom so it doesn't burn, like wet cloth.
Hold up, I might have to time Mandishin out of chat. She says, snack titties means there's snack milk. Snilk.
I took that when I was
And
a
she
baby.
said instead of mommy milkers, it's mommy snilkers. And I might need to time Mandy out. What is the titty joke? So Runa's character and her mother are both women with snakes for hair and like scales across their skin. So that is why.
And Mandy likes boobs.
Yes. Yes.
That's the joke.
And Runa's mom has a fairly
Snilk.
well-sized bust. I'm sorry, I'll be good.
No, she's got some Snilk on her Cocoa Puffs.
I don't believe that for a second, Mandy.
Snilky Cocoa Puffs.
No, you've started Dan on this. Come on.
It's only a matter of time. To find one.
Oh, I might actually. Oh.
That's fine.
As you're about halfway through trying to get steam out of this bucket, when it's Canada, no, shut up. As you hear a ruckus on deck, people shouting out like they've seen something.
I go up. I'm like, you do this. I saved your life.
I like pull my foot out of the bucket. I'm like, this can wait, and I go up with it.
Squelch, step, squelch, step, squelch. As you find yourself on the deck of the ship, and you can see a bunch of people gathered on the bow of the ship, looking out across the port side and like staring out, and one of them comes over and a spyglass comes out.
Can I take it from them to look?
Make a perception check with advantage. Like, excuse.
And then once she's done looking, I move it over from her eye to my eye.
I just like move it over, you know?
I look.
Okay, I got not very good.
What's that?
I got it.
10.
Okay. It was advantage.
Or with advantage.
13.
Is 11.
13?
No, I think 12.
12? You're looking and you can't find what they're looking for. You're like,
What,
wow.
what are you looking at? Where is it?
That was a 23.
there's one of them
20 and then
pointing
a
port
3.
side,
Oh, wow.
like, there's something over there.
Natural 20.
As
I fold it
he
over
pulls
for
it-
him.
As you look through, and you can see a, what looks like an island, which is odd this far out in the water, but a small island and what looks like pieces of a ship. Like there's like the bow of a ship still sticking out of the water,
Like,
but it looks wrecked.
looks like a small island with a broken ship sticking out of the
Can
water.
I look? Can I keep it in the exact same direction and I look through it?
With your 12, I'll say that's
Hold
good
it
enough for you to
over.
like
Hand
come
it
over and look through this and spot the same thing. As it's a distance away, but you can see what looks like a shipwreck and an island of some sort.
Can we go there? What's there?
The captain is.
It appears to be some sort of shipwreck, but we have no reason to.
There might be things on it. can get
Valuable
things.
treasure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Make me a persuasion check.
Untold secrets.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Sophie, there could be a tool that helps us train your unicorn.
I know, that's what I'm excited about. 22. Please, I am doing my public call, guys.
Set course for the disturbance.
I should, like, clap.
This is the first time you guys have like talked directly to the captain. He is an odd. He is not a lizard person. He appears to be. He's a tabaxi, and he has quite a few like scars across him. And he is dressed rather poorly. Like
Is
his
he-
stuff is kind of loose.
Is it Celts?
It is not Celts. No,
No one will know that.
no,
Don't
nobody
ask.
will get that joke. The snakes have boobs. The snakes are people with snakes for hair, like a
Snoops.
Medusa.
So we have
Like a
boobs.
Medusa, so they had boobs. Yeah.
Snooze.
Onto the action.
Sorry. As,
Okay, Snilkers. You want to
Yeah.
do the action, you're gonna get the words.
Yeah. Snommy snilkers.
Ugh.
As
Something
we
about
go
that
that
is
way,
just
we-
gross to hear.
We go that way.
As they set sail in this direction, and you guys get close enough eventually that you can see there is indeed a wrecked ship. There is a bunch of wood that is broken off of it that's floating around here, and there's this little island. Both of you make me a perception check.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
5.
It's the opposite!
11.
Runa, you would notice that little island is not in the same orientation to this like wreck here as it was. And you look down and you can see beneath the water, and at this angle it's really tough to see, but you can see the massive fins of a turtle underneath, as this appears to be a shell. It has a tree growing out of it, and like grass across
It's a
it.
turtle!
And you also see a giant crab that is on the back of this turtle, along with a woman who is standing there She's dressed like a sailor. She has this very dark skin, this tight-fitting like corset, like Pirate Babe vibes type thing. And then on a piece of the drifting wood here with a very clear, massive fin of a shark circling around them. If you could please describe your character, Malcolm.
A furbolg who is, at the moment, pretty much just dressed in probably very tattered at this point and very soaked. Traveling attire with a cloak with, in this environment, probably just an off-wood tone. Currently trying to feed his rations to the shark.
So you watch him throwing something out of his bag towards this thing that's
Actively
circling.
harming my chances.
There's no little guppy mouth coming up to feed. It continues to circle this piece of raft.
Is there a ship that I could go down on?
There is.
Or like a
I
lifeboat?
will pull you guys to the map.
Sophie, do you want to just go over?
Yeah, I want to go down there and help him.
Okay, how far are we from it?
You guys are about 300
Yeah.
feet from this as you're approaching.
We have to get a little closer.
I know, but if there's a lifeboat or something, or like I could just jump in.
I could get you there. If they can get within 180 feet, I can put you on there.
Okay, I'm gonna go down and get him.
Who are you talking to?
The captain.
He's continuing to he's continuing to bring the boat in that direction. As you guys get closer and closer, you will eventually get within 180
Okay,
feet.
send me down, send me down!
Okay, I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on her with a distance, like using distant meta magic.
Okay.
So she goes 180 feet.
Okay, as you vanish and suddenly find yourself standing on this sort of like driftwood raft that he's standing on, that used to be the deck of a ship of some sort. You can see the front of it. It seems to have enough water trapped in it that it hasn't yet gone beneath the surface here. As you suddenly find, Runa, do you want to describe your character? I mean, he's seen it before, but
Not at all.
but we're catching Mythic up as well, so we might as well do the
So-
description.
She is 5'2", with like a really nice, elegant gown on. Like a blue, like wears a lot of blues and stuff. She has really like, just below her shoulders length snake hair. And it's like white with like pink markings. And she's like all white with like bright red eyes. And she has like tattoos glowing on her hands. And she has a bow in her hair. And she like appears next to you like, what? Are you okay?
Is she like?
No. Yeah, I'm probably better now.
Is it trying to eat you?
Probably.
Go away!
You yell, and now that you're this close, you can see like you've been around sharks before. Like you've seen them. This is way too big. This is just this massive fin like
By
circling
the
this
turret, like, could I like hit it in the turret?
area. If you want, you can try to. Yeah.
Go away! Shoot! Shoot! As I'm going. Wait, could I cast hypnotic pattern on it?
If you want, yeah.
I could make it so it doesn't hit us. It's a 30
Uh,
foot cube.
Yes. Yeah.
I put it on it. I'm like, stop it! Stop it!
Okay. Hypnotic pattern. You know what? I'm gonna close zone of truth.
Wisdom save, and if he fails, he has a movement speed of 0 for a minute.
Hey. Wisdom saving throw from the giant shark. Okay. I doubt that's going to be an 11.
Does this
this thing
kill
you
the
see, like,
shark? It
swimming,
needs to swim to
and it
breathe.
just stops. And you watch the fin starting to like sink out of view as it just pauses. As the woman yells over, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Are you trying to kill him?
As you look up at her, there's this brief flash as the like slightly kind of weather-worn face vanishes, and you see this blue glare coming at you. This like seaweed coming down, a mouth opening, like almost cutting open, filled with teeth.
Sorry, I'm confused. There's two people?
Yeah,
Yes,
one's like a
on the
sailor
island.
woman, and there was a crab
and then
and the
the
shark.
furbulk on the driftwood.
Okay,
here.
so he's on the
Okay.
ship.
Yes.
She's with the crab.
Yes.
Okay.
Make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
I'm really good at these. 19.
Okay, as you recoil from like the sheer horror of it, but you managed to steal your mind from the shark.
Stop
and
it!
It's gone as soon as you saw it. Like it might have been a trick of your eyes.
Stop
You're
it!
sure
Why
that
are you
saw it.
trying to kill him?
I'm not trying to kill him. I'm rescuing him.
That's a shark!
Oh.
I take off hypnotic pattern.
So the shark comes and begins to circle once again.
Tell it
Yes,
to
I was just trying to figure out how to deal with that.
go. Is it your shark?
Yes.
Tell it to go away.
Well, I can't just command it like that.
Why not?
Because it's not that easy. Try and paddle over here or something.
We have a whole ship there that we could go to.
I can. I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on the shark, and I'm going to put it gently on the ground beside the crab.
As there is suddenly, not a medium, not a large, a huge shark on top of this island, which you see start to sink beneath the water. What are you doing?
I didn't do that.
She's swimming as it like sinks down, and the crab just stays like latched on to the shell of this thing. This like little island here. As the shark is like kicking, the tail is kicking here.
I sent a message to them. I'm like,
Save
go,
now.
go, go! Now's the time! Go!
Okay, we have to start swimming. We have to start swimming.
Okay, as the illusion is going to drop, and she's going to take her full horrific visage here as the shark comes up, and she grabs onto the fin and is now standing on it. As you see where this like slightly attractive woman was standing, this kelp-like hair falling down, blue skin, topless. Her skin like just shrunk around her. You can see her ribs trying to like pop out of her stomach. She has like spiny fins coming off of her shoulders here, and the maw is just all needle-like teeth, almost like it's in a circle around it. As I'm gonna need all three of you to make me a wisdom save.
Does she have like
throw.
big curdled
Laura, you have
saggy?
succeeded, so you're immune to this.
Does she have like big curdled
There you go,
saggy
15.
scaly snitties?
Wisdom
No,
bonus.
no, she does not.
Oh, she's not a lizard person. Okay.
Oh, what is this? Mythic said unicorns are lame. Law thinks unicorns have 2 teeth on their head. Unicorn's got 1 horn. And then Megan is gifting a tier 1 sub to the
Alright.
community, which ended up at,
Okay,
is it
yeah.
Saturday yet? Oh, they rated us the other day. Hi Megan, nice to see you.
I rolled an 18.
As did I.
Don't disrespect my pretty ponies. I'll disrespect whoever I want. Okay, so an 18 and
18.
18 and 18. That is a success for both of you. Are you guys swimming for the ship, or what are you doing?
Okay, seeing her change and go on the shark makes me change my mind a little bit because they're faster than we are in the water.
Okay.
What are you doing? Why?
As the shark is coming towards you.
Go away! Why do you want him so bad?
At this point, I would probably pick her up by the scruff and begin
How
swimming.
far are they from me?
The boat is getting like closer as it comes, but it also has to like lose speed to not just blow past you
Okay.
guys. So at this point, about 80 feet.
Oh,
Alright.
oh, sorry. Twin spell, vortex warp on both of them onto the deck of the boat.
Okay,
A 90 foot is the range.
all right. You feel a sudden force taking hold. You don't know what it is. Are you resisting?
Oh, given the fact that there's also this thing. Yeah, probably.
There's no need to roll then. As
No, there is a saving
yeah.
throw.
can you
There's a
save
saving
against
throw for
vortex?
vortex
Oh,
warp.
Constitution.
okay.
And I'm gonna
Oh, then I should have
fail
gotten a
that.
Constitution save for my damn shark.
You should have.
Mother bitch. 3.
Okay. What'd you roll?
I also fail.
It's actually
Okay.
8.
Yeah. I roll an 11.
Do you? I'm assuming you don't.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
she
know
knows.
it.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
you almost feel like a
So you
massive
guys
hand
just, like,
wrapping you up in it, like
appear
grabbing you,
something-
and you're like,
And you just appear up beside me.
I tell him to be calm. Be calm. It's okay.
I'm like, hey, good to see you. You're back. That
I look
shark
back.
is.
We come back on, and I'm like,
You like what I did with the shark?
go,
thing?
go, go!
I'll remember you.
No, you won't.
Thanks. It was a big shark.
Oh, no
thank
problem. I'm gonna say in a snake voice, aim the cannons at the shark.
as you're yelling this out, the ship does not have cannons.
I'm going to peer over and you'll never remember us because you're a little witch.
Yeah.
as the shark is now like under the water, and you can see just her eye line like glaring at you.
What do you
as it
want?
slowly sinks under the water, and the turtle has not resurfaced after this either.
It's dead.
No, it's underwater. It's vanished under the water.
Shark fucking killed it, you know.
How the fuck did you end up with a shark that big,
I got
Chasing you.
inspiration.
with a lady on top of it,
Megan
and a
and
gigantic turtle with a
Nice.
tree on its back?
A good question.
Yeah,
My boat crashed.
and your whole crew died.
Yeah, so you found yourself docked in the middle of a hurricane, which threw your guys' boat out in the water. It was not a very big boat that you were chartering to leave this place. So just like kind of hop up the coast, and it was not in good enough shape to survive. Like it sailed you
Yeah.
for a while, but most of the crew were not even on board yet, and the ones who were lost in the winds, and what was left of it just continued to break apart.
Oh,
to
during the
left of it.
hurricane at
Yeah.
Yang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
The storm got me really bad.
yeah. Well, welcome aboard. I am Captain Cyrus
He's
of
not.
the 13th Fire Brigade.
He's just Cyrus.
I am the captain. Hello.
He is secondary
Welcome
captain.
to my ship.
Pleasure.
Welcome to our ship.
I am, however, not in charge.
Yeah, follow me. You have to go talk to my mother or something.
I will bring
As,
you
A
there.
lot of people.
At this point, there would be about 4 of the guards lined up, and you see like lizard people in very fine-looking gilded like chainmail armor, holding halberds, who like line up and are staring at you, just holding the halberds like across their body.
Just like makes himself small.
I'm going to like look at him and be like, okay, for your survival, don't be disrespectful. Don't tell them that you know better. If they tell you something, you do it.
Do not
You
say.
are at the position as a pet, and if you need to talk, you tell me what you need to say.
And
yeah.
do not mention anything about charm magic or making out.
Shut up! Why are you bringing it up? It's
I'm-
over.
Because you never know. What if he doesn't know? What if it comes up? We could all die.
Okay. I think I can do that.
You would be. You just imagine you're like 1 minute you're like, okay, that's my death circling me. Not sure about this woman. Okay, she's evil. I'm on a ship now. I'm being told I'm a pet. That I might die. Like, just,
This is whiplash to the extreme,
Oh,
but at this point he's
And don't do one of those weird
you
coughs.
spent a night out on the water on this
Yeah.
like floating base of driftwood.
Cyrus is kind of fucking with him now. Cyrus is like, and don't do like one of those weird coughs. Don't do like the cough. Like if you're gonna cough, like a good firm cough. Like
I'm going to lead them towards my mother's chambers.
if you do a double triple
As
cough,
the 2 guards in the
dead.
middle.
Oh, she's in the top, right?
Ah.
She's on the top.
She's not sunbathing yet.
Oh, okay.
As the 2 guards in the middle will step back, and they'll kind of just like mold around you as you bring him, as you're now flanked by the 4 guards.
Don't worry about it.
this is my royal guard.
I roll my eyes and let him
I
keep
just-
saying things.
I just want you guys to know there is a whole storm going on in chat
About
about,
My Little
ponies
Pony.
and unicorns at the moment. Like there might be battle lines in a minute here.
There are.
We'll let them deal with it.
As you lead him towards your mother's chamber and you knock on
Knock,
the door.
knock.
Yes, who is it?
It's Sylvie.
Sylvie, I just spoke with you. I will be out soon.
We just rescued someone from being killed from like a shark, and so
Oh, come in.
I go in with him.
I like walk in. I'm like, hey.
Happy
So
fun.
this is our friend. What's your name?
Aro.
Aro.
Yeah.
Aro. This is Aro.
We found him on a turtle.
Call me Summer. Easier for you, yes.
Summer.
Summer, whatever. He
Okay.
was on a little shipwreck, and there was someone trying to kill him with their shark. And there was like a big kelp hair lady with ribs showing, and like we rescued him.
Yeah, and she was riding on a gigantic shark, which was not even anywhere near as big as a gigantic turtle.
You cannot keep him.
Why not? He needs to get somewhere safe at least. We can't just throw him in the ocean.
If you insist, we can store him in the hold.
No.
Would you prefer to... Well, you're going to need food then. Look into my eyes.
Don't.
Don't look. Don't
She
I come?
steps in front of you and like covers your eyes.
You can't.
Sylvie,
He just left that monster. You can't kill him here.
I will bring him back when we reach shore, and then
No,
it is his.
no, we can teach him things and like learn what he knows.
He was a sailor.
Useful.
He was a sailor.
He really knows boats.
You can sail,
Well.
do the things and sails and tie knots and things, right?
Introduce yourself, but don't look
He
at the
can
eyes.
help Lance polish all the armor.
Cyrus.
I'm less of a sailor. I'm more of a. Well, I'm a ranger. I take care of lands and peoples.
He could definitely help
I
Lance.
can be useful though. If there's a portal you need found, I can help. Or anything you need dealt with.
Very good maps.
I can cook and clean.
You need to find a use for him, then.
Do you like
And
unicorns?
if he is any trouble,
Yes.
Yes. What's the trouble?
if he is any trouble, I will put him in the hold.
He won't be any trouble. He's really good with unicorns.
The ship grows fat under the weight of your pets, Sylvie.
I don't know what you're talking. They're all so small. Look how tall.
Fine, he can stay on the
He's only
ship.
about 8 feet tall. He's a furbolg.
He's so small. Look at him. I'm like taller than.
Welcome to the ship.
Thank you.
Do not cause trouble.
I will not.
Yurthay, if you want some, I also caught some fish. They're being cooked.
I am certain whenever the food is ready, I will have breakfast.
Okay.
Thanks, mother. You're very sweet.
Thank you for your kindness.
Oh.
As you would give a small bow.
I'm not certain you deserve it at the moment.
It's just a life that we're saving.
No.
We'll walk out.
As you guys leave the room.
As we turn, I whisper to you, I'm like, we have exactly 4.5 seconds to leave the room or we will be eviscerated. Go,
You would-
go, go,
He
go.
would spit on his heels.
As we get out, we'll take a sigh of like a breath of relief. We're like,
Sophie,
what?
we have flirted with death. Like 5 times in 2 days.
I haven't.
Yes, you have. I seen how much you were sweating in the homework room.
I wouldn't die. I would just be turned to stone until I decided to do homework.
That sounds horrible.
They just unstone me. I've been done it. It's been done before.
Yeah, but like, what if they're like, oh, I just forget about her for 150 years. That's fine.
If they forgot about
She's
me.
playing statue for a century and a half.
If they forgot about me, I wouldn't be on the ship.
Good point.
It would be a blessing.
Yeah. You got the rules?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can
So-
make this work.
So, to be here, you're now a unicorn trainer,
I can do that.
but you can't best my friend who's doing it already, or else he will be put to armor duty.
To death.
I hopefully teach him.
Yes, yes. Let's go.
As you would find Lance on the deck with the horse, and
Unicorn.
he's not doing anything with the unicorn at this point. He is sitting and he is reading through this book, and you can see him like skipping big portions of it to try to find like the useful bits that he needs as he looks up.
We got your friend.
I
Hello.
saw the excitement. Hello, I'm Lance.
Pleasure.
Stand up and
Summer.
give you an arm to
This is
clap.
horror. Horror.
To summer it is.
Summer.
Yeah.
Wait, we didn't
wrong.
tell you that. How did you know?
He just introduced himself.
Oh.
He did into my mother's room.
Were you in her
No,
mother's
he
room?
literally
No, yeah,
walked
I-
up and
I
said
just-
summer.
Oh, okay.
That's a season.
I like
Right. Yeah. Well, we probably occupy about the same spot on the totem pole here. You're probably a bit above me for survivability. Yeah, Lance, I'm Sophie's knight.
If he was like, if you're shit, he's the bacteria that eats the shit.
All part of the cycle.
And I'm doing that shit.
Yeah.
Let's get away from this metaphor.
I'm the one
this is
who
getting
wipes the
graphic.
butt of the shitter,
Oh,
which is vastly above you guys, but below her.
No, I think you're probably about, well,
You're also like
Yeah.
about that shit. Like you're the toilet.
Effective, but far too descriptive
Let's
analogy.
get off. What do you need from me?
Oh, no. To be here and not stone, he needs a job. And he knows unicorns, I guess, because he said he did. So, I have a friend for you.
Oh, yeah, sure. What do you?
I was raised in a forest that was guarded by one.
Oh.
Do you know how to
I
train them?
mean, I'm like a few pages in. I found some useful bits already, but yeah,
Would I be able to attempt an animal handling check?
go ahead and make me a nature or a history check.
Enter history.
And given your background, make it with advantage.
Mandy says read the book to the unicorn.
Yeah, I saw that.
Specifically nature and history, actually, because they're intelligence skills. I don't have a ton.
He was a
for
sailor
them, but-
boy.
Except
She said,
no.
see you later, boy. He
That's a
wasn't
19.
good enough for ship.
So you do know a bit about unicorns. I think I closed my unicorn page.
Never close it.
Yeah, right. So you know enough about unicorns to know that they are celestial in nature, which doesn't necessarily mean that they're from heaven, but they are usually created as agents for gods and different beings that their form suits their needs. You also know that they are quite intelligent and indeed sentient. And you probably never spoke to the unicorn that guarded your forest, but you probably heard of people speaking with it, and that it could
The
speak into
elders.
their mind.
Yeah. You would probably just turn to it and say hello.
Okay, as you turn to it and you're saying hello to it.
Like in
You have
Sylvan.
19. You're saying in what?
In probably Sylvan.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You would know that they've been able to speak to it in Sylvan. So you turn and say hello to it in Sylvan. Make me an animal handling check.
Alright.
You could just talk to it. Hi. Hello.
That's a 16.
Okay, 16. It looks you over, and you see the like kind of proud turn of its face, looking like sidelong at you, and it gives just the barest like little nod of recognition.
I would give it a sad look of recognition as well. I know this isn't what you want, and I'm sorry.
Do you speak Sylvan?
No.
You see him speak in a
Maybe,
a language
actually, I
that is-
might. I
okay.
do! I do
Okay,
speak Sylvan!
So yeah, then you would hear him speak up in Sylvan and talk to the unicorn.
You can talk to it?
Well, yes.
I'm Sylvie. I'm your new best friend. Did you know that? Oh my gosh. Hi! In Sylvan.
You're speaking in Sylvan. And then Lance is going to cut in Sylvan. Wait, does this actually work?
I don't
Well,
know.
it
We all know Sylvan here, I guess.
It will be his choice to respond or not, but he can understand us.
As you and Lance start talking, it turns its head away.
Oh, did you lie to us? It's not
No,
talking
I
back.
I think there's some trust you must build first.
What threat? Can I, like, throw myself off of something for you? Or, like, kill someone for you? Or, like, dance for you?
It kind of like stamps its back foot, and you watch it kind of tense as you can see it moves in such a way that the talisman that is attached to it kind of like flutters a bit in the wind.
Would I be able to recognize it at all?
The talisman that's
Yeah.
on it? No, you would not be able to.
Fair.
You know I can't take that off. You're just going to leave and I don't get to see you ever again. I want to be your friend, and if you just teleport away, then we'll never be friends. I move its face. Come on, I give you sugar and carrots and hay, or whatever you want. You eat meat?
How about we start with trust?
Okay, tell me what to do.
Obviously, you
I'd
can't
like-
take off the bind entirely, but how's about taking off the chains connecting them to the wall?
It'll teleport away, though.
No, the bind stops that, right? The chains from the wall are just keeping them still.
Can I roll? Like,
The talisman is what's stopping it from.
so if I take it off, like, it'll still stay
He's saying
there?
the like lead
Yeah.
that's tying
Oh.
it to the
Like,
boat.
unchain them. Don't unbind them.
Okay, I take... Oh, you just want this off, right? Like...
The halter?
Yeah.
Are you taking the halter off?
I am asking it. Do you want this off?
Go ahead.
Okay, I do it.
As
struggle
it
a lot.
won't, like, lift its face away from you as you start taking the halter off, and Lance will reach out and just, like, one hand, like, unbuckle the halter.
Yeah, I
pull it
think
off
I'm
of the
doing
horse's
something.
head.
I'm doing nothing.
Like, where is the... And you're, like, working at one of the spots where it's, like, looped and, like, sewed together. Like, how do I get this part? Lance is like... He takes it off.
I did it!
Yeah, good job.
Oh my gosh.
As it, like, shakes its mane a little bit, free of this.
Could I brush your mane? I'm pretty good at brushing, totally.
Seems to be mostly ignoring you.
I totally have hair, you know. Look at mine. I don't brush it, but I know how to. Or at least I'm learning.
Lance is, like, looking at the book like...
What?
They should really lead with that. And he's like flipping through, trying to find more information about this. They said they were noble and intelligent creatures, but they really could have been more clear.
Yes. 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 Just.
Okay, how do I trust it? Or it trusts me?
Well, you need to give it some degree of freedom.
You have the ship. As your...
Clopping away from you towards the front of the ship.
Is it going to jump off?
No.
Can it swim?
Yes, it could.
It's going to jump off then! I'm watching it. Where is it going?
It goes to the front of the ship and is like staring over the bow.
Like...
While passing.
If you started to walk towards it, he would just like place a hand
No,
on
I
your
just
shoulder.
watch. I just watch.
This is where trust comes in.
Sorry, Isaac, if it
You
changes
give
where
that
the unicorn
its
goes,
sting.
I would be up at the front of the bow of the ship.
Oh, would you?
Yeah, so if it walks up, I'd be like, look away,
You guys just stand there together at the
Walk away a
front of the
little
ship.
shift over a little bit.
Picture you like being on a cruise ship, looking off the bow, and suddenly a horse just walks.
The
up
horse
beside
holds
me.
your waist.
Same reaction. Just
The horse holds your
Yeah.
waist as the song plays in the background and an iceberg is in front of you.
I don't move a lot, I just kind of give it the side eye.
Okay, so you're like looking at it as it's now head just like hung over a bit and it's looking out over the water at the horizon, which is just ocean at this point.
Okay, do I just leave it? Is it going to come to me eventually?
yeah.
Nice! Oh, let me show you the ship. You will be Oh, Lance, where are you asleep?
I have one of those servant rooms.
Lance, would you mind please keeping an eye on it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit out here and read.
Excellent.
I'm certain any page now it's gonna get to the sentient part. Any page now.
If it doesn't,
Do you know their horns are worth a lot of money?
Don't
Well-
say that out loud.
if it doesn't mention, if it doesn't, you need a new book.
I'm getting that.
There's 200 gold though. That's
I'm,
whatever. Throw that in the ocean for fun.
Is the unicorn eyeing my sandwich?
No. No, it's just
I was just checking.
The idea of the horse lips slowly making it over his shoulder to like give a
I take a bite slowly. Like,
That she has advantage, yeah.
Oh.
you, want a bite?
What language are you speaking?
Common?
It ignores you.
Okay, good.
Oh, Law used 14 bits for cheerwall, 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 cheerwall.
Say it more.
Cheerwall. Okay, hold up. That's gotta be
Don't.
a canonical correct amount. Cheerwall, 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 cheerwall.
Cheerwall,
Cheerwall, cheerwall, cheerwall, cheerwall, cheerwall, cheerwall, cheerwall, cheerwall, cheerwall.
Gerbil, gerbil, gerbil.
It's cheer wall 1 with a 1.
Gerbil, gerbil,
Furball,
gerbil,
furball,
gerbil,
furball,
gerbil,
furball,
gerbil.
furball, 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 furball.
Oh, hi, family.
Beer crawl, beer crawl, beer crawl.
As you guys continue your journey on the ship,
Queer milk.
clipping that. Okay. So, you guys have a few days that are going to pass before anything interesting happens on this boat. What is everyone getting up to?
I'm doing my best to, like, avoid the unicorn, but then somehow ending up beside it and just being uncomfortable.
I'm doing my best to make sure those situations happen.
I am going to sunbathe with my mother.
Okay.
I'm going to do homework because my uncle
Oh,
will force me to.
what's your guys' race called? Yuanti?
Yeah, kind of.
You wanties gone wild, snitties on a pirate boat?
They're not technically Yuan-Ti, but
Yeah, not really. Like,
your race is not actually like officially categorized
nope.
anywhere.
We're
It's the closest
homebrewed to the gods.
Like even for this world, your family is unique.
Okay, I'm going to do homework because I'm going to be forced to.
Yeah, your uncle would be showing up to help you with this, and you would realize pretty quickly you are more proficient in this than your uncle is.
Really?
Yeah.
I like get the question, I'm like, oh, I know that one, and I tell
Um,
him. And I'm like, what did you think?
He's ahead of you on like history and stuff, and has like an answer key for the things. But anytime there's like a math problem or something you have to like work out, you're quicker than your uncle to get to do.
I do attempt to help her when the uncle's not around with her homework. I'm like,
teach
look,
him.
Sophie,
Yeah.
that you can teach me, but I think it's also, you know how mad he gets when I fuck up one
Yeah,
real
like,
bad?
here's a page.
Okay, give me every 6th page.
Okay.
Okay.
we make it a scheme. And then I ask him, and I'm like, how good are you at homework? That's all I needed to know. Here's some pages.
There was like one question I answered was about like sailing. I'm like, when sailing, it's important to let the rudders down correctly off of the mainmast.
But during the math questions, when like she gets it,
Yeah.
like in the beginning, she just said it, and now she's like waiting for him to get it, and then says it at the same time as him, like watches him to say it.
He's not saying it out loud. There's a few times you've said it and noticed him still like looking at it, like puzzling over it. And then,
Now, it's well known that when using correction directions, and you can align it with the moons, never eat soggy weasels applies.
What do you think about this one?
What do you mean?
It's already done.
You can make a mock sundial with a tortoise shell filled with water.
I think that your brain goes on curious little vacations every 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 pages.
We caught on to that after a few.
That's always when I'm going to bed. Maybe I should only be doing homework like a couple hours a day and
I
not...
want to make a
Yes, when you're going to bed. And you shift between your other 2 handwritings.
Yeah, I get really tired.
I will prepare homework for them if you desire.
I don't. Unless you want to see their answers.
It
Pigeons
pains me to read their answers.
Pigeons have an overall message duration of 2,222 miles and could possibly reach from this city to this city unless struck by lightning.
I thought that would bring you some joy.
You are incorrect.
You don't laugh a little bit.
It would bring me joy to see you excelling in your studies.
I got that in
And to
paper.
find a husband!
I don't want one. I want a unicorn. It's on back.
There has been one good point of you being gone so long.
What?
I have collected a long list of viable suitors.
Oh, how many are there?
I have 23 I think you will like.
23?
That fails, there are a good 60 that can sub in.
Am I going to have to meet all of them when we get back?
Yes.
All of them?
Not at the same time.
Obviously not. But that'll be very funny.
When used correctly, you can see how much a pigeon can carry with this formula, except when talking about Henry, a little known pigeon who is actually able to carry a watermelon 10 miles.
He lifts the page, and you watch sand just shred it like it's been sandblasted by somebody.
Okay, I'll stop giving them it, but make it 22 suitors.
I will cut out some of the less useful ones of the second group.
Sure, but I will get them to stop if you get rid of 1 or 2 of the main ones.
You will like the main ones. That's why they are the main ones.
Sure, totally won't like them.
One of them has a mine.
What am I supposed to do with that?
It is a very deep mine. It used to be mined by dwarves.
Is he a dwarf?
No, of course not.
Then
There's
why does
many
he have a
dwarves
dwarf?
working under his family?
Then why does he have a dwarf mine if he's not a dwarf?
Because he owns the mine.
Why does he own it? How old is he?
Well, his father owns the mine. We'll talk about this when we're back.
I slipped an answer into one of her pages that she was writing, And it says, snakes gain their color from the type of foliage that they're underneath when the sun hits them. If it hits red roses...
A little, like, there's now 2 pages as it just eats itself across the middle.
I really like that one.
As he's leaving as 2, like, halves of a page float down. Slams your door.
I
Me
peek
gently
out.
petting a unicorn mane below deck, just suddenly sand starts pouring above. I'm like,
As soon as I hear him slam the door, I wait until he's gone. Go in Sophie's room. I'm like, did it work?
He knows it's you though.
Okay, so here we have to change this.
No, we can't do it anymore. I promised that if he gets rid of some of the suitors that I'm forced to meet, that I would stop you from doing it.
Yeah, but that's not fun for me.
Okay, learn my handwriting. Then she'll show you her chicken
Okay,
scratch.
what if I tell you what to write occasionally?
I like it.
We'll do it much more, less
But you
frequent.
have to make it sound like I would say it.
Okay, give me your. I'm gonna spend time using deception or something to learn how she speaks, so that I could speak like her. I don't know how. Like,
So what's your plan here?
I want to read her work so that I could learn like how she speaks or how she writes,
Okay.
so that I could say stupid shit but have it sound like her.
For her to write down.
Yeah.
Or like
Make
he
me an
just,
insight check.
Oh,
or he
baby.
just tells me something and I say it in my own words.
No.
I'm just like, if you ever need, like, plant advice.
Plant advice.
5.
Are you sure that's the one I rolled?
Yeah, the one on the far side, yeah.
So 11.
Sophie is required to translate it into something in her own voice. You're like trying to mimic her voice, and you're like, the circle of the. And so you get through.
No,
it, so
you
it's like,
go the circle. You go circle the of, you know.
Okay, alright, fine. We'll work together.
What an awful example. I love it.
Later, during homework time, I'm turning out. Well, give us a topic that you'd be studying.
There is one talking about the pirate fleets of
Okay.
the Corellian Sea, which is what you guys are on.
Oh, right in there that it's a well-known fact that pirates only ever build their fleets in numerals of 7 because most of them only have 7 fingers.
Pirates really like 7, and it's really weird that they were born with 7 fingers, but it's really cool that they like 7 because they have 7, and like...
As after his first review of this second battery of homework, after you've made your agreement,
We've purposely left both portholes cracked so that
we
I
do
can
less
listen.
this, like, it's not
Yeah.
as noticeable.
Summer is the name you were going with, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You wake up one evening, and it's still late in the night, and you look around, and your room, the walls are just missing. And you're floating, and you can see all of the stuff from your room, the like cramped servants' quarters that they put you in, are floating on this piece of wood, the floor of your room. There is this moon up in the sky, but when you look at it, it is this big angry eye just glaring down at you. And there is a shark fin just circling around this little bit of room that you're on. What are you doing?
I'm assuming this is a bad dream and going back to bed.
Okay. As you lay down into
I'm
your bed,
hoping, I'm praying this is a bad dream and going back to bed.
You won't get out of it that easily.
does a 12 hit you?
No.
Okay. As you feel this like off-putting sense as you snap your eyes open, hoping you're back in the real world as you're still staring at that moon, and the piercing piece of moonlight that is descending rapidly towards your bed as you roll sideways and watch it crush as your bed crumples on itself as you roll out of it, and is now nailed to the floor by this like quicksilver spear that is pierced through it.
Fucking, I would quickly draw my own spear and look for anything to actually throw it at.
I mean, there's the fin of the shark that's like circling around you.
That's not what attacked me, though. It's not my current problem.
No, you can try to throw it at the moon. Looks pretty far away, this eyeball staring down at you.
He would probably line it up, but then, like, wait.
Reaching back as you see the pupil focusing in on you as you're holding it here.
You have advantage on something. You got inspiration.
Oh,
Yeah.
Malcolm!
Oh,
So you have inspiration coming from Law.
To use it.
As the eye glares down at you,
Let's see what you're really afraid of.
as I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw. As
All right.
you feel this eye start to bore into your mind.
that is a 23.
Okay, as you're staring up at it, and you have this like splitting headache, and you're unable to look away as it feels like something's just like digging, boring into your skull like
Like
a
a
little
unicorn
lance.
horn.
And you manage to pull your eyes away as you now stare down, clutching your head. You can feel like sweat pouring down your temple.
Tougher than you look.
As the raft begins to like break underneath you and spread, as there's now these little pieces of floor, and you spend the rest of your night's rest jumping between them as the massive jaws of the shark come up to try to swallow you off of them, and always they go under and just like float back up as you're doing a desperate reverse whack-a-mole, like trying to keep out of this. You do not get a long rest. In fact,
Yeah.
you take a point of exhaustion
Yeah,
when you
valid.
wake up in the morning. As you would wake up the next morning in a cold sweat. Your muscles like physically ache from it like clenching in fear and exertion all evening. What are you doing?
I would probably.
Oh, one other thing. You wake up in your room and there is a thin layer of sand, like over your chest.
Yeah, I would go to you.
I'm probably on the deck with my unicorn trying to get it to like me. Like, not like actively like talking to it, but like sitting like a distance away from it, you know?
As I come up onto the deck, I'm just like brushing sand out of my hair and off my ears.
Did you go on the beach or something? You can't even get to. How did you get to a beach?
No, I had a very bad dream.
Uncle!
Very bad dream.
I stand up. I'm like, what did he make you dream of?
The shark.
Are you scared of sharks?
No, we just used it. And also the moon.
Are you scared of the moon?
No, but it was a big eye. That was freaky.
He really likes to make himself the center of attention!
I mean, if you had a question, you could have just asked.
No, I think he's taking his anger out on you. Don't sleep.
Oh.
Or be prepared for no sleep.
He would just look sad. And like,
Or I could go to my mother and be like, oh my god, uncle is making it so you can't sleep. But she won't care that much. I think maybe you should ask him for homework, do the homework well, and then maybe he'll stop.
Okay.
I'll go with you.
Yes, Daniel.
I've been keeping an eye out for a dolphin again.
This is cruel.
Just watching on the end, like a cat
I
staring
found
out the window.
I
with
found like a
birds.
portion of the aft deck or like an area, just like a little area that's like I'm by myself kind of. I'm just like,
Okay, just hoping for dolphins.
anything at this point.
You probably catch like a few more fish over the days. Like it's not like super often for fish to be out in the deep open ocean, like up around
No
a
dolphins?
boat like this. You don't bump into any more
Do I see
dolphins.
anything big?
You might see like a whale tail that's a ways off once or twice.
That's too big. All right.
Loss has, they're still talking about the unicorn that says, speaking of majestic sapient creatures, Daniel, no!
I thought I could get the dolphin.
And knock on his door with him behind me.
Okay.
Come in.
I don't know. Why are you attacking him?
I noticed a few suspicious lines of your recent homework.
It was Cyrus, not him.
I honestly assumed it was both of them.
No, he stopped
However, I
that.
was unable to find Cyrus.
I helped once or twice. I was asked some questions and
He
did my
did-
best, but I don't.
He was the only one
honestly-
genuinely answering them.
I'm curious. I want to learn. I just
Are
don't
you
know.
certain you agree with her? Considering how pathetic that would be.
Pathetic, but true. Doesn't mean I don't want it to be different.
I found 6 questions of which I am suspicious, which means you have 5 more evenings to look forward to.
No! No. He did nothing. It was all Cyrus. Why are you taking Cyrus's out on him? Huh? Why?
I want you to make me a persuasion check.
Can I redo the questions?
Okay.
That would be a 17 plus my persuasion. Probably plus 1. Yeah. 18.
Very well. Sylphie can grade you.
Sure. I'm
She
very
should
good.
get some practice as a teacher. She will eventually need to teach her own son and daughter.
Bleh.
Thank you.
I pretend to throw up at it. I don't want kids. They're dirty.
Kids are part of your duty.
They're not part of anything!
You'll come around.
No, I close the door.
As he opens it and steps out, and is going to go walking down the hallway.
Where's he going?
Are you following him?
Kind of. I tell him to go up to the top deck. I'm like, you go to the in the corner and get it, tell it some good things about me.
I have been.
Thank you.
As you end up following him up, as you see Cyrus staring over the water with his resting nearby, his spear gun, watching attentively, and your uncle is now looming just silently behind him, staring at him.
I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to loom. Not very well.
Behind your uncle?
No, next to him.
Probably-
As I see with a spear
You would
gun.
probably hear Sylphie approaching,
Okay.
but you would not have heard her
The
uncle
clack of her
approaching.
heels, for sure. And
I,
she's arms crossed, seeing it.
I turn.
And you would see her uncle, a good 7-8 feet tall at the moment, looming over you, and then Sylphie beside him, half that height.
Not even half.
Good evening. I was fishing.
With a gun?
Well, I was
What are
hoping
you fishing for?
a dolphin.
A dolphin?
Yes.
Oh.
No! No, you're not allowed to kill a dolphin! You kill a turtle, and then you kill some fish, and now you're going for a fucking dolphin?
I killed an albatross too.
I'm gonna kill you! She's gonna lunge him.
I'd like to make a dodge.
Are you trying to grab him or hit him?
Throw him over the boat.
Okay, make me an
19.
athletics check.
Ooh, look out, Runa.
Athletics or acrobatics, Dan?
I rolled acrobatics, and I rolled a 19, so that's an 18.
Okay.
Babe.
8?
With an agility nigh seen before. Cyrus, stumbles, trips a little bit, catches himself in a roll, and lands back up on his feet. He's like, holy fuck.
Sylphie, you hit the railing on the deck here. He is, trips and rolls out of the way of
She
you.
looks livid.
Like Willy Wonka style trip roll.
When she's happy, her slit eyes are kind of big and they're paper thin. Her snakes are all up and hissing.
Okay, but the pelican's got away.
I'm going to fucking kill you
pellet-
before anyone else can!
I'm putting her uncle in between me and her. Settle down. Settle down.
Okay. Make me another acrobatics check. Ooh. Ooh, you're lucky.
It's a 6.
That's a 5.
That is a natural 1 as his arm reaches towards your throat as you put him between the two of you.
Once again, much, much less. It's like a stumble, ungraceful 360 spin. I'm like, oh shit.
You actually trip as you look up and you see his arm unnaturally long, his hand grasped around where your throat was moments before.
Okay.
As he looks down at you. Don't worry, I'll hold him still for you. As he's gonna reach for you again.
I'm back over with Sylphie.
You're running over by
I would
Sylphie.
rather take the Sylphie.
Use a shield.
As he's turned, and you watch his hand has grown into this scythe of sand, just flowing along the edges of it, but he's unwilling to shoot it with you
Give
right
me
next
the
to
gun.
Sylphie.
Right now.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, sure. Here's a spirit.
Throw it in the ocean!
She throws it into the water.
I better not see. I'm going to put a guard on you, and I better not see any animals come up from the water.
I promise I won't use a spear gun anymore.
Let's just put him down.
No. If there was a dolphin, if I find out there is a dolphin on this ship being eaten alive, I'm going to cook you.
Well, it's not.
I'm going to put you in a fucking stew.
There will be-
and I'm going to feed you to my uncle.
There will be no dolphins eaten alive.
Or what? What else are you not going to cook?
I promise I won't use a spear gun. I won't eat any dolphins alive.
Inside check.
Deception. Caroline,
13.
whisper that in my ear. He's sincere.
And she like just hisses at you. He's like, I'm going to go calm down. And just know, you're next on the dinner list.
I'm going to walk with her on the opposite arm that is
She's going to
between
hit him if he
her
follows
and my.
her.
I'm absolutely fine. I'll take the hit. I'm like, Sylvie, I have something in your room. Says Sylvie, settle down. Sylvie, it's fine.
You have 3 seconds before I suggest you to jump off the ship.
I'm going to message her in her ear. I'm like, I'm walking with you, and I don't care if you hit me in the face every step of the way. You're the
Hypnotic
only
pattern.
thing. What?
Hypnotic pattern.
Okay.
That's a wisdom save. What is it? Also, Dan, Law said dolphins masturbate, Dan.
Wisdom
I don't know. I don't know
save.
why she
And
has
then
such a hard on.
requested that I read that to you. I need to see his reaction.
Like 6.
It's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
17.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, baby.
As you cast, and you see this pattern coming, you know well enough to shut your eyes, and you like take a step, and you're like, yep, kept pace with Sophie as you're like walking.
I'm like, Sophie, stop it. You're the only thing keeping your uncle from killing me.
Why do you think I'm the safe option?
Do I have to answer that, Sylphie? He has a scythe made out of sand.
Just in the area.
I'm going to have. Fine. Come.
I'm sorry for the albatross. I feel like that may have been the line.
That was absolutely the line. And then the dolphin hunting.
I didn't get one.
I know, but you were looking.
But they could have been so good.
They could have been not good. They're dolphins meant to live in the ocean.
Okay. You know what? I'll say this. I didn't try for the whale. I saw it.
That's your. You can't kill a whale with a spear gun.
It's bad, Law. It's bad.
I wouldn't have... Good point. Yeah, no, I probably
Oh
couldn't
yeah,
have-
it's still there.
What are you talking about?
The ship is no longer functioning as a bunch of the crew are just staring at this pattern.
It only lasted a minute.
Oh. I can like point back to him like, should probably...
I get rid of it.
Charm magic!
Oh my god.
30 people go to make reports. We believe we were charmed.
That really was me.
As,
I'm gonna hide for the next day or two in Sylphie's cabin until our uncle stops
okay.
being crazy.
Okay. Summer. You would be approached by her uncle, who is no longer looming as tall. He's back down to reasonable, like 5 or 6 feet tall. We got a boy's posture check and a boy's hydrate. Here.
And I really just.
Yandu! Hello, Yandu. Nice to see you again.
I'd like you to take the Runa juice with me. So, to be clear, there is a boy's hydrate, a Runa juice, and a Runa hydrate.
Yeah.
And I am the queen.
She hates water.
Yeah.
Yandu!
She cries when it
Yandu.
rains. On her.
She becomes part of the rain. As he approaches you,
And here I thought vodka was water.
vodka is not water, kids.
Well,
That's my water.
But anyway,
You're good with
it
mongrels,
was water.
right?
Well, I'd like to think so.
Do you think you could attract dolphins to the ship?
We would need a beach. If we pass on an island, probably.
It will have to wait until we're closer to the other continent.
It's Not impossible, but it's harder to find them at open sea.
What would you need?
Well, probably bait would be the easiest. Fish would do fine.
How long would it take you? And how obvious would it be?
Shouldn't be horrendously, especially near the back of the boat.
You will make sure that Cyrus does not notice or know of this when you do it. You will attract dolphins when next we are near a shore.
Okay.
I shall make sure you are furnished with bait.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, in the cabin, Sylphie,
What?
I'm sorry about the hunting. I didn't realize it bothered you that much.
I literally told you it bothered me like 3 times.
Okay. Well, you know how sometimes you're like, oh, I'm a princess, I don't like this. Oh, yes. But I thought it was like one of those I don't like things.
When I say that, I still mean it.
Yeah, but like it's a different I don't mean it. It's like I don't mean it because of propriety and I'm rich. And then there's I don't mean like it because I hate it and I want to kill you.
Snake's just hissing at you from around her face.
So what I'm saying is I am sorry. I will stop the hunting
Thank you.
on the boat.
Thank you very much.
You have to agree he cooks up meat and fish.
He doesn't, because I'm not going to let him cook fish anymore.
He cooks fish for your mom.
Whatever, we'll get, I don't know, vegetables.
Okay.
Cut forward.
The fish is a large part of our stock.
Can't cook it anymore.
But we have many days.
You can't cook Cyrus's anymore.
Okay.
Well, technically it's already cooked.
Why are you here?
Okay, what does he say when he says he can't cook services?
Fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
Like, if I find out.
I value my position.
If I find out,
Yes.
it's not going to be good for you.
No, I am aware, yes.
Good.
Also, if you can tell Cyrus I have something for him.
What do you have?
Nothing.
What do you have for him?
Is nothing.
I'll bring it for him.
That is not.
Oh
correct.
no, it's very essential.
Oh, by
I
the
found
way,
this here.
As he will pull back the bread basket and pulls out his harpoon gun that you threw overboard.
Why is there another one?
I do not know. I just found it there. I was getting bread.
Give it to me.
Okay.
I aim it at him for a second,
I want a man.
and I walk out aiming at him.
About 10 minutes later,
This job takes years of my life.
Cyrus pops in there. Hey, how's it going?
Good. Your spear gun magically appeared back in its hiding spot, but Sylphie took.
What?
Yeah.
They made me throw it over the board.
I don't know. I just saw it.
Okay, alright, thank you. I told Sylphie I'm not gonna hunt anymore.
Oh,
So, thanks for cooking while you could. I appreciate it.
it is no problem.
Okay. Well, so I won't be bugging you anymore.
Okay, good.
But if you find anything good, let me know.
Yes.
Look, I still want to try those clams you're talking about.
Well, you will have to wait till we get some.
I know.
It will not be till we land.
Okay, well, you let me know.
Yeah.
Alright, talk to you later, man. I give him a fist bump.
Also, she said I am not allowed to cook you your fish anymore. Here is the last of it that is already cooked.
Oh, thanks. I grabbed the little wrap. Like, you didn't take your portion.
Well, it is your last one, so.
I don't feel bad.
I cut a little piece off from him. All's fair. Run out. I make sure I eat the fish before I go back to Sophie.
Sylvie, what are you doing with this harpoon?
I'm going to put it in my room,
Okay.
in my bag of holding,
Okay.
and I'm going to be like, you stay, and you know where you're going, Mr. Gunn? As I hold it to my face, and if I find another fish that is not, if it is hunted by anyone on this ship, I will shoot them with you, and they will be the new fish, and I will cook them alive. And it is your fault. And I'm going to put it back in the bag.
Did you shove it into
Also,
your bag?
I was told to say hello, bees.
Oh?
Hello.
What are we on?
I
We're
get
talking about
Oh.
my accent.
Oh, I see. Yes, yes.
I get back from the kitchen. I talked to the cook, Sylvie.
I already did.
Oh, I told him that I wasn't hunting anymore.
Thank you very much. I'm very proud of you for this
Okay.
act.
All right. Well, you said you would teach me some homework stuff. I'm ready to do my best.
Good, yes. Also, we can't fudge any answers anymore because Summer Aurora
Orin.
he really is getting nightmares from Uncle because of it.
Awa.
Wow.
Awa.
Guys, we're gonna take a break there, folks. we will be back in 10 to 15 minutes. We're gonna run a quick 1 minute ad. Yes, Runa.
Mom says when he started watching, he literally thought that was gonna be in the end.
Okay, so we'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. We're gonna run a quick 1 minute ad. I think most of you are subscribed because Law is fucking insane. But if you're not, stick around. Easy way to support us. And we will talk to all of you very soon.
You guys can add to the 4 cents of our ad revenue that we still get.
Yeah! See you soon. hello! Welcome
Tater
back.
Tot is dead. I don't know if you know him.
I ate tater tot.
There is a TikTok cat named Tater Tot.
Who is dead?
It was delicious.
I had to learn on my break.
Yeah.
She saw my repost.
Don't listen to that.
I love calicos.
It wasn't even the calico.
Was after I was done with it.
I think Runa might actually be upset, so I don't think this is
No,
the
it's
best
okay. I
one.
don't really.
All right.
I care
Just
more.
making
I
sure.
care more about little bird.
So
than
I'm
I
like,
do Tater Tot.
Sylphie,
What?
let's get down to business. Let's get down to... You're teaching me now.
To defeat
This is a montage.
the
Homework.
dragons.
All I'm doing is dolphin fishing and slowly taming a unicorn.
Speaking of which, I need you and Lance to make an animal handling check.
Absolutely.
What's your bonus?
+8.
He's going to give you advantage.
Awesome.
His is a +3.
Good, because that was a natural 1.
Oh!
That's a 14, so with the +8, that brings us to the 22.
22. Okay. So you've spent these past days talking to the unicorn. Hello, universe. I stares down at you. Shakes the jar. Ah!
Someone adds a white creamy substance to it, like Rainbow Dash in a jar.
How do I deal with the unicorn?
As
No.
you've been speaking with the unicorn, trying to talk to it. You have yet to get to the point where it will speak back to you. But it doesn't just ignore you. It seems to look at you occasionally when you're talking now. You've gotten a nod out of it like once or twice at this point. So there's progress coming along.
Does it tell it good things about me?
I'm guessing
Yes.
so. Talking
There would
about-
be a lot of... I know there's a lot of energy, and there's a lot that it seems like you'll have to deal with, but I have a feeling a strong guide will be more your role. If it's one you accept.
Okay. There's no nod to that one, but it looks
Like,
you
kinda
have
grimaces.
looks away
That
over
basic
this-
idea is
Yeah.
just...
It kind of grimaces, honestly. Law didn't like my jar joke.
I approach the unicorn after they leave. I'm like,
are you a virgin?
me?
Yeah.
I never thought about that. Let's roll.
Actually, are
It's an
you?
interesting...
Actually, hold on. I'm 23.
oh. I'm thinking about, like, the society you came from. I don't even know if a roll would be necessary. I
Because
think
it's
the
like-
answer's just yes.
Yeah.
So Cyrus would be. I'm only 23.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then
Jasmine's the only one this unicorn will impale.
It's okay. You approach the unicorn.
I'm not sure if you like sandwiches, but I found...
Well, it says Cyrus fucks. Don't lie.
No, Cyrus...
That's kind of his whole thing that he doesn't fuck.
He gets fucked with.
I found some seaweed. I don't know if it's like a thing that unicorns like, but it, not a lot of grass. I hold out the seaweed.
Make me an animal handling check.
It bites you.
5.
8.
As it turns and walks away from you and just clops across the deck.
Alright, I'm gonna put the seaweed on the railing. It's there if you want it. Take a bite of my sandwich and follow Selfie.
A few hours later, one of the sailors is like, "What the fuck tried to climb up this deck?" All right. Okay, as a number of days come to pass once again, eventually
Sylvie,
you guys are
I get it.
passing close to the large island that is between Shira and Darrow. And her uncle is out on the deck at this point and looks over at you and has supplied you with bait at this point.
He would just give a solid nod and then head to probably the back of the ship, lower decks if he could,
Okay.
and start to effectively chum the water to some
Right.
degree.
All right. Make me a nature check.
It's not great, usually. That's a 6.
You
Okay.
have inspiration.
Ah, yes,
You
I will
do,
use it.
yeah, if you want to roll it.
That's a 4.
So it's a 6.
It's a 6.
Okay. As you begin to try to trim the water, and her uncle is like leaned over and staring at the water, And then a good, 30 minutes pass, and he's glaring at the water. And another 10 minutes pass.
If you don't service, I'll murder your entire species!
He's just, you hear him, hiss this at the water.
Hearing that, he would probably be like, okay, well, let's take a look. And he'd probably, depending on how close I am to the water, tie a rope off or something.
Yeah.
And briefly just take a dip, look around under the surface, see if there's, anything he might be able to be like, oh, hi, dolphin, come over. I mean, yeah, effectively that's probably what's going to happen here, but...
Called in by the chum, a kraken appears.
What is happening in chat? So, Law said Cyrus could fuck if he wanted to. He's hot. He's too hot to handle without asbestos gloves. And then Ruda said his cum is lava. And Law said, don't swallow, don't swallow. What is wrong with you? Oh. Oh.
Well,
Oh, sorry, Cyrus. What are you doing?
I'm studying. I'm like, Sylphie, I
What?
get it.
I don't
That
think
one.
you'll
No,
do.
hold on. I flip the book. That one's a turtle. I flip it again. That one is a tortoise.
No, you got it wrong again.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. That's a sea turtle. Not just a turtle. And it's also a turtle. Because I tricked you.
Bitch. Fuck.
As the door slams open, and you see your uncle standing there, and he just grows to fill the doorway.
What?
And he's glaring at Cyrus.
Why don't you sleep?
What? I'm studying.
It has been weeks. Why don't you sleep?
I do sleep. Sylphie saw me sleep the other day.
True.
No, you don't.
Are you... Have you been smoking?
Do you smoke?
Watch your answers and your questions carefully. I have posed you a question and I expect an honest answer.
I'm a light sleeper.
False. There is not the barest whisper of you.
I have an elusive mind. Not a heavy dreamer, you know?
As he takes a step forward and grows to fill past the doorway.
It's an odd line of questioning.
Takes a second step towards you.
What would you like to know?
Why don't you sleep?
I don't need much.
A third step towards you.
Heritage?
I think you should just answer him.
I think I did.
Maybe he's just born with it. Maybe
I
it's L'Oreal.
don't need to. I can. I don't need to. Like, what do you want? What do you want from me? Ask a question.
You escaped your punishment, then. And the dolphins were a flop. That useless...
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
As he turns and
What
starts
are you
leave
talking
the room.
to follow
I just
him?
look at Sophie. I'm like, I turn out like silently, like just melt her. I'm like, what the?
I'm following
fuck?
him. What do you mean the
He's now
dolphins?
proper size, like walking out.
What are you talking about?
Go back to your studies.
No, the dolphins are very important to
As he
me.
wheels on you.
I was luring some dolphins here so that Cyrus would kill them. Because when he spoke to you, he made a fool out of you. And he promised not to eat any dolphins alive, but he said nothing about them being dead. So I fished up his foolish weapon and I left it somewhere it would be found. I had the other idiot call for dolphins. They did not answer.
You guys are trying to trick me?
No. I'm trying to convince you to do the right thing with this fiery mongrel in there.
So it takes you lying to get me to do the right thing?
When did I lie to you, Sylvie?
You said you didn't know anything about the dolphins. And then
I
now
said
you know
needn't
things about the
worry
dolphins.
about the dolphins.
Why are you trying to make him look like a bad guy when in turn you're being the bad guy.
So I can kill him!
No! Why do you want Denver and Dad so much? You're going to be in the world all alone by yourself with no one if you keep killing everyone.
I'll have you, your sisters, and your mother, and that is all that is required.
We're not the entire world.
You're incorrect about that. You are the only part of it that matters.
You're very sweet, but stop killing dolphins!
I wasn't going to kill the dolphins. I was going to kill the rat. Ugh.
As he turns and starts marching down the hallway.
I smiled a little bit when I was his whole world. I'm going to go find Summer.
You find Summer on the back deck covered in chum.
Yeah, covered in chum and water. Just
Just leaking water off of him.
Arms crossed. Are you hunting dolphins right now for my uncle,
well, hunting, no.
Doreen,
Uh,
so that he hunts them?
I didn't. You just asked me to get him dolphins.
Don't do it. If you're going, you know what? If you're going to lure things on his behalf, lure anything that's not a dolphin.
Okay. I
How
think there was a
success-
shark in the water.
You can't kill a shark either.
Oh.
Just don't kill animals.
Well,
Why do I have to tell people not to kill animals when I'm the animal? I'm just gonna.
but they're food.
They're not food.
Not
They're
all
friends. Look, I have even mice.
As you watch two mice crawl out of the snakes in her hair onto her shoulders.
of them. Well, not all of them are food all the time. You
No.
have to let. There's a lot about an ecosystem you need to learn.
No, I refuse. I don't like
Well-
to think about what I eat.
So what happens if you don't hunt bunnies?
Then you eat carrots.
But there will be no carrots left because they will eat them all, and then the bunnies won't have any food, and then they all die from
You
starvation.
kill bunnies?
You have to.
No!
Otherwise, they end up killing themselves. They can't.
They're suicidal?
No, but they eat too much.
Do
They
we make them sad?
Well, no, they eat because they want to eat, and
As
they
you see,
they
like,
have
tears-
kids as they have kids, and if you don't help control that, they end up going out of hand. They
make
need
bunnies.
predators.
We make bunnies want to get eaten?
No, predators are
And kill
necessary.
themselves?
Think about wolves. Wolves eat things, yes, but they aren't bad.
We kill bunnies. But they kill themselves in turn?
If we don't. I don't think that went well.
I'm still
Turn it to her
traumatized from her uncle questioning me, and then Sophie runs back in her room bawling. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm dead.
Bunnies kill themselves!
Law is like, foxes? What am I, a joke to you?
Soaked in water, chum on his shoulder, walking down the hall
I
after
like-
her, just running into you. I don't think that went well.
I'm like, I just look at you as you're coming in the door. I'm like, probably just go have a shower.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like let Sophie sit on my knee. I'm like, what's going on?
Bunnies kill themselves when we don't kill them.
Yeah.
And I don't want to kill them, which means I'm the reason that they kill themselves.
Let me put this way, Sophie. Let's say that you had a town, okay?
I do.
And let's say that you had peasants in that town.
I do.
Okay? And let's say that you had enough farms to feed 100 peasants.
I do.
What would happen if you had 500 peasants?
They would live very happily.
No.
They do live happily.
If you had 500 and you could only feed 100 of them.
Then I would tell them to go to other towns.
Yep, and what would a lot of them do?
They would go to other towns.
And some that didn't make it.
Would I kill them?
No. But they
Why
would,
do I kill so many things?
they would starve to death.
No, I would start farming.
You would.
Yeah.
Sophie, you're a good person. And I appreciate that about you. And I give her a hug. But
Why
sometimes bad things happen, and it can make you sad. But sometimes, no matter what you do, some things are going to happen.
Not if I have anything to do about it. And she's going to back up and go under the deck.
You go out of your room and you go below deck, where Lance would be on the deck. with the unicorn. at
I
this
just
point.
sit.
So you sit there as
I start plotting my way for a peaceful world where no one dies ever, and if they kill themselves, they are brought back and put in jail.
you're
So they would never do it
furiously
again.
writing in your notebook. There's diagrams of poorly thought out farms and
Like a weird dystopian. It's like, suicide is not the answer. It's a crime.
I would
You will
put
be forcibly resurrected and
you're
imprisoned.
looking up. You're like trying to figure out like how do I make a resurrection spell that like they can't choose not to be resurrected by.
And then like
There's like true resurrection and there's get resurrected and they're both 9th level spells.
I'm going to go to my mother after with my good plans.
Yeah.
But, Mother,
Yes, darling.
do we have enough food for everyone in our town?
Yes.
Okay, that's good, because otherwise they would starve to death!
Yes, they would do.
No! We have to make more farms if they start starving, right?
If we want to keep the population at a certain level, we must provide enough food.
Well, what
If we
if...
want to lower the level of the population, we make sure there is less food.
We would never. Ever, right?
we have
Wood.
No.
Sylvie, you cannot have population take care of itself. It does not. It just continues to expand and expand until they cover the land like locusts.
But they are all lives and they all matter.
There are too many of them for them to all matter, Sylvie.
No, they all have their own lives. Like, everyone has a family that cares about them, so if we let them die, then that family will start to suffer, and then it's on us that they died.
The world has suffering. This is a fact of the world. It will always have suffering.
It doesn't have to. We
It
could
does.
fix it. Yeah, we
No.
could go around and make sure everyone's happy and paid for, and like everyone has their own farm, so they produce their own food.
Sylvie, they
Maybe-
are idiots. You could give them their every whim, and they would still find reasons to suffer. Trust me, I know. I have had many concubines. Do you think they have anything to want for in my court?
I don't know.
The answer is no. They have food, they have attention, they are bathed, they are kept care of. They want for nothing, and yet still they whine, and they cry, and if there are too many, they bicker among themselves. They will always find some reason to suffer. It is less cruel to let nature decide over what they suffer.
Why does nature hate everybody?
Nature hates no one. That is why it is fair.
It's not fair. Why do bunnies kill themselves?
What do you mean bunnies kill themselves?
I was told that whenever we don't kill bunnies, they kill themselves.
I have never seen a bunny commit suicide.
Good. They shouldn't
I
kill
want to see if your mom
themselves.
can piece together what the conversation was. No, she looks totally confused. I've never seen a bunny commit suicide.
Okay, that's good. Maybe.
But people will and
No!
must
Why
suffer.
do they? No,
The peasant.
we can't. No.
Sylvie, even if you solved all their problems, they would make new ones. It is not something you can fix. In fact, if you tried, you would merely make new problems.
Why don't we all kill
It is
ourselves?
time for you to grow up. If you really want to be out in this dangerous world, it is something you will have to come to terms with.
People kill themselves all the time.
And people die. And people live. And it is all... She just waves her hand kind of dismissively.
Okay. She's going to walk out.
So you leave the room with your mom. You hear a long sigh.
Yeah, she says it so loud that I can hear it through the door. It's like that's
It's as you're closing
Yeah.
it. She gives this like sigh.
Sophie comes back to the room. I'm like, okay, this is a different crying.
I'm not crying.
Oh, you're sniffling.
I'm gonna kill nature.
You're going to kill nature.
Yes.
Like the god or the concept?
Both. They can't make people kill themselves if it's dead.
It might be merciless and indifferent, yes,
Sylphie?
but
I'm gonna give her a hug. I'm like, how about a nap?
Okay, get out. Why do you stay in my room so much?
Because I feel like it's the one place that I feel like I have an alibi if your uncle decides to kill me.
You know, if you got killed by him, I could do nothing, right?
No, for sure. But you're the closest thing that could do something. And I like your company.
Thank you. I'm very, very fun to be around.
Okay.
But
Well,
these thoughts of death are really making me downer.
yeah. Well, have a nap. There's some tea on the table.
Nice. Goodbye.
I give her some tea and tuck her in, and then go to my room.
probably a few hours later, Summer would knock on your door with a... Just notices you're sleeping and leaves a note.
She
slides it under the door.
I just imagine Sophie's like, she's like, and then her snakes are like,
Also, let's just make everyone an archfey. Problem solved. Oh yeah, the archfey got no troubles. There's no bickering or challenges for the archfey.
Not at all.
I'm like, hey, leave her be. She's sleeping.
Okay.
Get in here.
It just writes a note, slides it under the door, basically just... at the end of the day, even though, yeah, it's pretty brutal, if you didn't have nature, you wouldn't have life. You just gotta understand where you fit.
But am I a puzzle?
Yes. We all are.
I'm cardboard?
No. But
I love this.
that's
note
not
that
the only
answers her
type of puzzle.
question. Like you thought of what she's gonna say. It's like, no, you are part of a puzzle, not like literally part of a puzzle. And she reads to the next part, and you just you've got a remarkable grasp on the way
Like where this is gonna go every time. I've written the sentence and I'm like, I know what she's gonna say.
Somewhere
I have
across,
to.
like someone is unlocking foresight.
So we make it past the Death Island.
The Death Island, indeed, it is like continental in size that you guys are going
Okay.
past. It takes a number of
Do we get
days to get
clams?
past. No, they're not stopping long enough. You guys aren't porting anywhere.
Shit.
As you guys continue and you're past this, and you could see Shara in the distance now. Slightly larger than the mass you just gone by, but at this size it really doesn't matter. It's just coast in front of you, right? And it's a windless day, and the ship is stopped for a while, as there's no wind to push it. Before anybody starts to question, and you'd probably hear your mother making her way onto deck.
I'm already on the deck.
Okay, you're already on the deck. Yeah, you guys have been sitting. The sails have been up, but no wind blowing in them for a while, which has happened a few times, right? There's no wind, but it's truly dead here. And a couple people have started to mutter amongst themselves, and somebody went down, and your mother is coming up and looking. And Sylphie,
What?
do you know why there is no wind here?
No.
Come look. Bring the nature one with you.
Okay.
Arrgh.
Summer works.
You see the water, it is calm.
Yeah, very much.
But over there are waves. But they die before they reach us. Where is this wind?
Is it someone controlling it?
Control weather could be responsible. But I'm guessing you're going to tell us something else.
No, I am asking.
Insight check?
Sure.
No.
I'm decent.
I absolutely have no idea.
It seems like someone has told her that they've noticed, we're not moving, but there's definitely wind, right over there. And it's just us who's not moving.
The insight, that would make that a 21.
21? She seems to be telling the truth. She's trying to figure out what's
Yep.
going on here. And is pointing out the problem that was pointed out to her.
Is someone trying to make it so we can't get ashore?
I would begin just kind of looking around at the environment to see if there's any potential source of like, any natural energy or anything that could be relevant.
Okay. Make me a nature check.
It's a 16.
Yes, Daniel.
I'd also like to look around and probably like spellcasting just to see if I notice if there's any like elemental stuff going on. From what I know about like Jin or different elements.
Make me a nature check as well. I'd allow a history as well, just given your
7.
background.
Oh,
Yeah, not you, sorry.
which I'm really good at though.
Yeah.
7.
And you got a 16?
Yeah.
So you're looking around, and the one thing you notice is the wind, like, you see the waves, and then they stop, and, like, the waves keep rolling, but they die before they get to you. Like, the wind stops
Yeah.
somewhere far enough away that the force doesn't ever get to you.
So they're not like
And it seems
suddenly crashing
No,
down
like, the
there.
waves seem to
Okay.
dissipate naturally.
Okay.
And you see that it seems to be all around you. You can see waves like on the horizon, and also above you there's clouds moving in the sky, like there's a wind. And you watch them for a few more moments, and they're not
Oh.
moving the same direction the rest is moving. In fact, they're not flowing by like part of the scenery. These clouds seem to be moving in odd patterns above you all. Not anything like exoteric about it.
Yeah.
Just seeming to move randomly of their own volition. And no particular wind that governs any or all of them.
Well, there's a natural and unnatural possible explanation that come to mind. We could be in a forming hurricane. We're in the eye of a storm before there's even a storm. Or this could be magical, control weather, or some other phenomenon by someone who maybe owns the beach and doesn't want a windy day.
Did you make any enemies while I was gone?
I don't know. Maybe. Yes, Daniel?
Is it based on our ship or is it based on the land?
It doesn't seem to be connected to any like shore you can see. There's waves between you and any shore that's nearby.
So is it like a circular pattern around our ship?
Really hard to tell because it's
Yeah.
quite a wide area that it's basically like you can see waves like breaking the horizon, but you can't actually see like the
There-
shape or anything that might be affecting this.
There's one other possible idea that comes to mind. There was that sea witch that we left not long ago, who we didn't exactly deal with,
The one that said that he would remember us forever.
Oh.
and rode a shark beneath the water. That was the last we saw.
Can I look in the water?
If you want to glance down in the water, it's glassy, clear, and just descends into darkness around you.
I look everywhere, like run around.
You walk around the ship as you guys kind of carefully inspect. You don't see anything beneath the waves that's untoward.
Mrs. Witch, are you there?
Come up and meet your death if you are.
I don't think it is.
I would suggest we attempt to travel as quickly as possible, but with the wind it'll be hard. There's a chance a storm may be coming. If not, I hesitate to think this is going to end peacefully.
Is there anything you can do?
Do? Well,
I was promised you would be useful.
What's a unicorn?
he would probably take a look. He would use his ability to detect portals. His Horizon Walker ability.
Okay, can you read that to me? I don't remember exactly how it works.
I've just realized I forgot to add specifically that.
That's fine. I'll just look up Horizon Walker.
Much appreciated. It'll be faster for you.
Open spells for me.
Horizon Walker 5E.
It's just the third level stuff.
Yeah. Okay. You gain the ability to magically sense the presence of planar portals. As an action, you detect the distance, direction of the closest planar portal. Okay. You would indeed detect a small planar tear in the clouds above you.
Oh.
That seems to lead to some other dimension, but it doesn't look like it tells you exactly where.
No, but given by the location, I can infer. I think we're below a vortex to the plane of air.
As your mother is just going to look towards below deck. What's your uncle's name again? Zanrinor, actually. Zanrinor. As your uncle stalks his way onto deck and is looking around, and as you're like looking up towards this portal, you watch a face start to, like a small face far away, start to sort of form, and then drift down towards you. In a second, you think it's the clouds, and you realize it's this like wind pulling vapor along. As it starts to become clearer and clearer, you see it brush out in the shape of probably a beautiful woman with like this dress that just seems to dance around her. The only thing that's really clear is the sharp angles of her face, something like hair falling around it. My, aren't we a clever one?
Well, hello.
She seems to be looking down at you.
You're quite beautiful. Hello.
Beautiful. Well, I suppose I am.
Who are you?
Your uncle calls me bitch.
Why?
As your uncle is looking up, glowering,
Why do you
just
call her
glaring
that?
at this.
Because she's a bitch.
What does she do? Like, you can't just call someone a bitch for no reason.
Bothers me every chance she gets.
I must say I wasn't expecting to bump into you here, Zanranor. Did you enjoy the eddies on your last voyage?
That was you! Come down here so we can talk properly,
I think I prefer being out of reach.
bitch.
This is an interesting... What do you call yourselves?
Well, I'm just kind of tagging along.
I'm filthy.
I'm training this unicorn.
I see.
Don't touch it.
You may call me Lestaff.
Repeat that.
Pleasure.
Lestaff.
Lestaff. Like, Lestaff.
I already hear the stuff.
I have been making sure this doesn't grow out of control. As she looks up at this clouds, like just moving above her.
Yeah, what's going on here?
There is a small tear as some clouds flow through into your plane.
Like what kind of clouds?
Oh.
Like storm clouds.
Perhaps they will become that one day. I saw your ship coming, so I calmed the wind when I recognized it.
Thank you.
Mostly to play a prank, but you're welcome.
It's better than turbulence and fear.
Who are you, the uncle? Like, how do you guys know each other? What's your relationship?
He is
Yes.
not a terrible fan of other djinn.
Wait,
You're a Jin.
you're a djinn?
The genie.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I saved his life once, but I found him difficult to be around, so I poked and prodded.
I'm going to whisper in primordial to her. Do you know, and I have to remember that, but whatever, my dad's name, Ben, Flame Weaver.
I can find your father's name
Yeah.
fairly quickly.
It's very slow.
Sorry!
Liar.
Jeez!
Click, click, click. Oh, yes.
Heliod, the Flame Weaver.
Helion, the Flame Weaver. Do you know him?
Let's see if she would be familiar. I'm
Jinns-
afraid I don't.
Okay, because Jinns and Ifrit are close than Dao and Marids.
Yes, yeah, they get along a lot better.
Oh. Well, that's too bad. Well,
So
it's
do you
nice.
need our help or something?
I could use some assistance, I suppose.
I volunteer.
Happily.
Are you a capable swimmer?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I'm not the only one who has noticed this, and there are a number of creatures down at the bottom, as she looks at the ocean, who have been attempting to widen this crack.
Really?
Yes.
Was there a big shark and like a sea witch or something?
No sea witch that I'm aware of.
Okay, good.
Fish people who keep to the darker places. They've made their way up to follow this energy. They seem to be trying to pull more through. I'm not certain what their intention for the ritual is, but it is making this more work than it needs to be.
I think they're trying to sink the island. I read this in a book one time.
I think they would find it quite difficult to sink that island, as you call it.
Oh, good.
So we need to go like
Down there to
down
fight.
there and fight them.
If you want to, or scare them off.
Okay, I'm kind
Easy.
of good at that.
Yes.
I'm purposely avoiding my mother's gaze.
Well, look at that, Zan Renault. Your little group is helpful after all.
You're lucky I didn't bring enough sand on this ship to reach those clouds. I'd help them tear it open, just to watch you scramble.
That's rude. We need to close it, not open it.
That sounds like her problem.
Sounds like an us problem. We're underneath it.
It's only an us problem because she's keeping us here.
I would rather not have a Leviathan or some sort of air creature come through, or Elder Tempest.
Meh.
Look at my mother, like, nudge towards him.
Well, if you are insistent on going under, that is one option.
What's the other option?
I just need to make sure that this is in her spell list before I actually give her this an option. There's
Yeah.
two ways this could go.
I'm not super great at going under, Sylvie.
I'm pretty good at it.
I
I
can
got
make
a
it
cloak
work.
and everything. I have a cloak on the manta ray, which makes it so I can breathe underwater infinitely and swim fast.
I have a swim speed, but that's it.
The other option is I banish her to her own plane and the wind will pick up again.
No!
But that then the hole doesn't close.
These things usually sort themselves out.
I think we should close it, Sylvie.
I think we should close it. Do you have anything to help him breathe?
I can supply you with oxygen,
Really?
of course.
Then sure.
That's so cool. You could put it in the water, like a little air bubble.
I'll send a spirit down with you.
Okay.
As your mother is going to turn and reach out and touch you, as she's going to cast Death Ward on you.
Can Lance come with us? He's one of our, like, big fighter people.
That is a good idea. Take Lance with you. Now, to the rest of you, if Sylvie is injured, you bring her up right away. If she dies, even quicker, please.
Could you give me some oxygen?
Of course. As she'll reach her hand out, and you see her turn and start to whisper, like she's like holding the cheek of someone affectionately.
Oh, yeah,
As you guys feel a little flurry of wind around you, and the air gets cleaner and purer around you.
out of the side of my eye, I look at her uncle when I ask for the oxygen.
You see, he looks disappointed.
Okay.
He probably gets the most oxygen because she knows he hates him.
All right. So we
She
have.
hasn't put that together yet.
Who's going down with us?
It is all of you and Lance at this point.
Okay. So can I put haste?
And actually, she will send the captain of the guard as well.
Okay. Which two look like the most capable?
We got a raid!
We got a raid!
Hey!
Sim raid,
Hello,
sim raid, sim raid!
Simraid! Okay, hello, Simero. Welcome,
Hola.
Sims people.
Actually, you came at the right time. We're about to go
Welcome.
underwater and
Aren't,
fly.
man, I am so glad that we started going from 7 to 11 instead of 6 to 10. It has been
The 10 o'clock raids. are
so
very cool.
bountiful. Welcome, everyone. We're Adventure Corp. If Sim hasn't told you, we are a D&D stream. We do this every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. We played long-form D&D content with content with a lot of roleplay and just good stuff. We actually recently started a campaign. We're not super far into it, so if you want to join our Twitch, check out our Discord, all that kind of stuff. We'd love to have you around. If you like what we do, follow. If not, then bye.
Sim said just me tonight. Panda was unavailable. Hey, we love to have you. Welcome.
Yeah.
Law gifted Sim a sub immediately. 230, by the way, is the number.
Great.
230. When does that number reset? Is that like forever, or is that like in a 2-month period? Or that is nuts.
I think it stays
Yeah, I think it's permanent.
because it would have went away.
Running
Yeah.
So,
Sarah says I have the ability to make Runa hydrate next stream.
no! So, Law gifted 50 subs
But I
once,
have
right?
vodka. No.
Yeah.
That's $350.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Law is...
Anyways, you guys focus on Law. Law's great. I love Law. Law, you keep doing whatever Law you're gonna do. Love you.
As, I've lost the name already.
Cimero.
No.
Listaff.
Listaff will grant another oxygen bubble to Garnak as well.
Okay.
As you guys have what looks like deep ocean.
And are we able to like fight underwater, or how does this work?
There's the regular rules for fighting underwater, which means unless you're using a dagger or something that can be used properly underwater, you are at disadvantage. Ranged weapons work at their short range increment only, and I believe have disadvantage as well. I believe crossbows don't get disadvantage, but I'm not certain about
I'm
that.
very glad to be a caster.
This will be particularly difficult for Cyrus, as flame spells are suppressed underwater.
Yeah. I really can't do much.
We try and do this without fighting too much.
Okay, well I'm going to. What weapons do you have?
He would pull a spear off of his back.
Okay.
That would have
What does Lance have?
Lance has
running down
a
the
longsword.
So longsword is bad. Not gonna work.
He will be at disadvantage.
I'm gonna hand him my spear. Lance, use this. It's a spear.
I have one.
Then use your spear.
Okay, let me go get it.
Okay.
We'll go
And
downstairs.
and take your armor off.
Oh yeah, that's very...
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
You're just saying.
Yeah. As he's going to go downstairs and come back, sans armor and with spear in hand.
I don't need the air bubble. I just have my hood.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you don't.
Okay.
She would like try to put it on me like, you don't need
Once
it.
Lance and them come back, just before they're ready to go down, I'm gonna twin spell haste onto Lance and
Summer.
Summer. Oh no, sorry, Arnok.
As you cast the spell and it falls over the two of them, as
And then
time
I'm gonna
seems to
twin
kind
spell
of
one
slow
more
around
spell.
you. What are you twin spelling?
I'm gonna
now?
twin spell. Oh no, that wouldn't really work. Never mind. I do not twin spell in molten armor.
I'll also cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay, you're casting Pass Without a Trace. Is anybody doing any other preparations here?
Spirit Dragons. 19th level.
We all... Okay, so we all have 8 temporary hit points.
That's right.
So make sure you write that down. Because it's from my class.
8. Okay. Got a sick beat while we wait for you to leave your stuff.
I'm going to cast...
Get it, Fergie.
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Lance. He has an extra 2 AC for 10 minutes.
Okay. Shield of Faith. He needs that right about now with no armor on.
It was why I'm doing it.
Alright, as you guys descend into the water, and you descend further, and you guys would notice, those of you who are using the air, you have this, you can see the like swirling, undulating shape of the water, as this would be the first time you can see the kind of like body of the spirit that is just wrapped around, and they're wrapped around more than just your like mouth. They come across and they cover your eyes and mouth, and also almost like a sash or like a tendril kind of wrap around you, and it's very strange. It's not like this one bubble. It's like cover over the face and this like ribbon that kind of wraps down and hugs
I
to
don't
different
have one.
spots.
I'm so good.
You don't have one.
I have my own cloak. I look like a manta ray as I swim.
Yeah.
I like to think the cloak like goes out and makes like manta ray wings.
Yeah, it spreads out, and you've got these beautiful blue, like manta ray cloak wings. Yeah, as all of your guys' spirits would be in different positions. You're by no means similar looking with these across you.
You very much just on the way down. Thank you for your help, spirit. Just...
Do you speak Orin?
Alright. No, actually. We wouldn't.
Okay. The wind seems to pick up in your ears for a few moments, and you catch the kind of lilting of speech, but you're unable to understand what they're saying to you. As you guys sink further and further, I have to look at something.
Oh, Huso's in the chat.
Huso? Who's Huso? Hi, Huso. What's happening? Thank you. Law immediately gifted them a sub when they said hello. Of course, 231. Yeah, Huso, they are heading underwater. They found a crack to the plane of air in the clouds being guarded by a genie. Who has an antagonistic relationship with Sylphie's uncle, it seems. But they have agreed to barter for their boat being allowed to move again by going down and dealing with some undersea creatures that seem to be trying to draw the power of this rift down into the depths of the sea here. You guys are sinking for a ways before, I think it's Lance and Summer who would both freeze as the minute of haste would come to an end. And you guys would both find yourself momentarily frozen in place and then continue to sink. As this is deep ocean that you guys are descending down into. Your cloak and these spirits would work to keep the pressure from like crushing you guys into smithereens as you head.
We're
further
the
and further
Ocean
down.
Gate! We're Ocean Gate!
As it also becomes pitch black. No light filters down to this
Even
level.
with dark vision?
Even with dark vision, it is. It's pitch black
do
down
you-
here.
I don't have any light spells. Hello?
As-
I like grab for someone.
Okay, you reach out and find Lance beside you as you're going down. It's
So
alright.
dark.
Are they on a rope, right?
No.
Why didn't we give them a rope?
What do you mean?
Yeah, none of us are like tied up to the ship, but we
The,
can just
the
swim
rope
up to the
would
surface.
stop at like a certain point. It wouldn't go up and pin it down.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys have fallen long enough that haste has ended.
Oh. Okay.
As you guys continue to sink down, and eventually you see a light below you.
I swim for it.
It is this faint, kind of eerie green, and as you guys keep descending, you see a hastily built altar.
Oh no.
Probably originally a whale fall, judging by the bones scattered around it and the ribs that have been taken together to make this sort of arch, this almost like teepee shape of bones here. Rocks have been pulled over, they've been scrubbed clean, and you can see these glowing lines running through the bones where it's been carved into, and there is a figure standing at the peak that these bones come to, and they seem to have their eyes closed in focus. They're holding some staff, probably also whalebone, but it looks much older. It's difficult to tell what it was from.
Do we talk to it?
All of them are humanoid in shape, but the top of their head, there's no neck. It just turns into this head of a fish here, and there are these large, kind of bulbous eyes looking around them, as there are another 10 of them ringed around this altar, and you start to hear this strange language bubbling through. Does anyone speak Undercommon?
No.
No.
Then you guys would just hear this strange, this very, very strange language emanating from this location. Yes, Runa.
So, you can go.
Yes, Daniel.
How far are we from them?
You guys would first start seeing the light like a couple 100 feet up, and then by the time that you can make out this much detail, probably about 150 feet up. From
And
them,
we're like
200
right
feet.
above them.
You're sinking down near them. You're not directly above them, but you're 200 feet from them, give or take.
Okay, well I want to wait till they like, hit the bed or whatever.
So, I had an idea
Mm-hmm.
where I leave my friends like up, and I swim down to where I'm within 100 feet, and I cast Beauty's Refuge. on all of them.
Okay. Are you telling your friends
Yeah.
to hold their position here?
Just stay here for a second. I want to see if this works.
As you guys feel the air elementals that kind of wrap around you like this, at this point, warm hug in frigid waters. And at this point, they would have extended over your skin like a layer as they were keeping this,
I'm
this
freezing.
surface pressure off of you. You would be freezing. She asks you to stop a fair ways away as you continue to sink down.
And when I'm in 100 feet, I'm going to
Okay.
cast it.
All right. Go ahead and make me the saving throw. It is a charisma saving throw.
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, -1. Let's go. Okay.
Where is it?
17. What's your DC?
Give me a second, I'm finding it. Oh yeah, it's Beauty's Truce.
Just double check if it's a saving throw or a check.
Charisma saving throw.
It'd be spell save DC.
Yeah, so 15.
Okay. Then that would
I
mean
succeed.
2 of them succeed,
Really?
along with a third, the one standing at the peak of this altar here that they have
I-
thrown together.
I don't know how they get in contact with everyone else immediately.
I rolled two 19s, a natural 20.
So all of them are out then?
So 3 of them have succeeded, the rest have failed. As this chanting breaks for a moment, as a bunch of them fall silent. And then there's 2 that stop, seeming confused. As they start to chant again. And you can see the one at the top of this opens his eyes and begins to look around at them. What did you get on your saving throw?
I got a lot.
Okay.
A lot.
So you succeed. You really, as you see the one in the center of this look up towards you, and the bulbous eyes kind of squint, the lids like pulling themselves over the tops of them.
Start swimming up a little bit.
As you're trying to get a little higher at this point. As they point this staff towards you.
I start swimming a little faster.
All right.
There's only 3 of them chasing me, so...
So we would actually
I
try
just
and
need to see the range on this.
we would try and be diving a little like not in that line of sight, getting
Does it
the
sound
other
like they
direction a bit and then
only
dropping.
speak Undercommon? Sounds like they don't speak Common.
All you've heard is this strange language coming out of them so far. So you're
Okay.
swimming down towards them, Malcolm?
Yes.
Okay. As you begin to quickly try to swim down
Yeah,
towards
attempting
her.
to stealth like past her, and going the opposite direction, other side of their vision,
So
basically.
you're going up and around?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to arc over.
Make me a stealth check.
Absolutely.
With Pass Without a Trace.
Yep. Plus 10 brings that to a 20 plus the skill bonus. 24.
Jesus.
Okay, at 24, you stay up in the darkness away from where this light can reach as you are wrapping around. You are moving fairly slow.
Yeah, it's not
but,
going to be a crazy fast
yeah.
loop, but
I'm just trying to look. Here we go. Sylphie, you get hit by a strong current that picks up behind you and starts to try to throw you towards this altar. Okay.
Shit! What am I rolling?
How close is she to me?
Under the sea.
Make me a strength saving throw, Sylphie. And Sylphie would be about 100 feet away from you at this point.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay. As you're desperately swimming
My
at this
cloak's
current
really good.
that suddenly appears and tries to pull you towards, and you manage to swim sideways out of it, and you watch him starting to shift his staff towards you, and you can feel the water starting to move towards you again.
My mental cloak makes me go 60 feet. So I'm like, it's just I'm really good at swimming.
Yeah. Let's roll initiative.
alright.
Wonderful. Alright, you ready?
I don't want to roll the one that just rolled that 20.
7.
Ah, great. My favorite.
I'm going to just use this map here for general positioning. You know what? This will make a fine altar for
She's
us.
very cute in it. Very cute in it.
The little tail.
And then like all the wings go out as she swims.
Alright, I want that a little more As we have Sylphie swimming over here. We have a few other things to delete. We have Cyrus awaiting back here. You swimming off this way, and I need Lance, who would be over with Cyrus. And let's get some initiative going. I just want 2 of these things. This.
There's a fish person right next to me.
This is not to scale.
I will not be moving my character then.
Yeah, this is to keep relative position on things, but I don't actually want to put Lance and them 100 feet
This
away.
is you.
Here, we'll put you at a more intermediate
Basically.
distance. And you would be working your way across over here. I'm going to use a little bit more of the
This
map.
is also you.
Make your
This
way
isn't you.
across to the pier, going fishing with the
This was
beer,
you.
beer, beer.
Oh, this was also you. This
So
was,
those are all of the other drafts.
Cyrus,
yeah.
your initiative.
this was the other
that'd
characters
be
that
a
you threw
6.
away.
6. Lance got a
Oh, and
7.
you can see
Wow.
initiative here.
Sylphie,
I got a 12.
Wow.
11 total.
Wow.
11 total.
We're
for
really
all.
going high, guys.
Alright, let's roll for these things. What is their bonus? Plus 0, so that is a 16 for the minions. They're not actually minions, but you get the gist. And then for the archpriest, a natural 1 for the priest.
Oh, get it. Get it.
As we begin with the 2 of these that are not caught inside of your enchantment.
Yeah, everyone else is just kind of like, I should eat fish right now, you know? My thing makes them not want to fight.
As they're going to go swimming towards you, they're going to move 60 feet as they come towards you, Sylphie.
Are they next to me?
They are not next to you with 60 feet of movement as you're up.
They could use their action to swim more.
That was their action to swim more.
Okay. I'm going to... How far away are they from me?
They'd be 40 feet from you. You're 100 feet from your friends and 100 feet from this altar. Give or take.
Okay. I'm going to swim to them.
To your
So they're-
friends or to the
to
picture
them.
towards you?
To the 2 in front of me.
Okay, they're coming from 2, like, generally the same direction, but they've lifted up from the ring around this altar, so
Could
they're
I get them both
left or
within
right.
15 feet of me or no?
If you're swimming forward, yeah, you could probably get them both within 15 feet of you.
I cast Spirit Guardians.
Alright, as you go swimming forwards towards them, you are going to have to swim past one of them. You can stay outside of 5 feet of him. However, they have 10 feet reach, and as you swim past, he's going to make a stab at you as you're
That's
trying to get
okay.
between the 2 of them. Which might affect your ability to get within 15 feet of both of them. Because that is a dirty 20 to hit you.
It hits.
How far are they from me? And
Okay. So Sylphie, you are going to take 8 points of piercing damage as he stabs out with this staff, and you can see 2 these like dark, almost obsidian, like large crab claws as it bites around you, and you are grappled, which means you cannot get within 15 feet of the second one.
You see, like, it not actually hit her because that's her temporary hit points.
Okay.
Like-
You are still grappled, but yeah, it seems to bite around you, and some force seems to keep it from actually like pinching
Okay.
into
Then
your
I'm going to
flesh.
change.
hold on, I have a question.
Yes,
How
Daniel.
far is she from me?
She would be 140-ish feet from you.
She's not that far. I've been going down with the group.
You guys have not like started doing much yet.
But
You
she
guys
hasn't
stopped. She
swam
went
up
down
then.
past you to cast her thing that charms everybody, and left you guys 100 feet back.
So we only have to fight 2 guys and not 10.
Okay.
Well, I mean, once you start attacking them, they will rise
Only
up.
2. Like, they don't start.
If you read your ability, it says if you're attacking their friends, they will come up to defend them. Or is it just other people charmed?
Just other people charmed.
What is it again? I gotta read this.
I'll do that to you.
Okay, but you're 140. I can't do anything.
So, Sylphie, what are you doing? You are now grappled.
Right.
Oh, reading your ability, of course. That makes sense.
They only fight to defend the people also charmed by them.
Okay.
So, we're good.
Alright.
I'm grappled.
Yeah.
I'm going to...
But Spirit Guardians can still go off.
Yeah, but I'm not within. I guess he'd have to come closer to me to, like, you know. Okay, I cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay. As suddenly snakes start
Sea
drifting
serpents.
through the water, sea serpents start going around you, patterned after the two that you met when you guys were
My best friends.
were looting the Osprey ship there. There are now these two
friends with sea
15-foot-long serpent spirits that are whirling around you.
Because I have the friendship thing with snakes, so I befriended the sea serpents.
That makes sense, actually.
Anything else, Sylphie? No. Nat 1 will tip the scales.
It's your turn, Isaac.
Is it my turn? You're not doing anything else?
I said no.
Oh, I was reading chat. Don't mind me.
Rude.
Then that brings us to Oro.
Hey, good spirit guardians.
And beauty refuge them. Like, we have to fight so many less people.
Oh,
at
that
once.
was so beautiful.
He got grappled? I'm so confused,
Yeah, through
Tusa. Oro, you're up.
Alright. Given the situation, I'm probably just gonna pretty much dive for the one actively attacking
Okay.
an ally.
Okay, you're about 100 feet away, 140 feet away from them, and you're at half movement speed unless you have a swim speed.
I do have
Yes.
swim speed. Yes.
Ooh.
35-foot swim speed.
Okay.
Wow.
Is Horizon Walker 6th level. I would just start diving. Take that 35 feet towards, and that would half's range for thrown weapons as well. So I wouldn't be in range for a spear, so
Just
I'd have
use
to take
that.
my action to.
Okay.
Yeah,
as you
70
move
feet closer.
70 feet down towards them. Okay, then that brings us to Lance, who is also going to start swimming, and he will get 30 feet.
Nice.
As Cyrus, you're up.
I will drift down 30 feet.
Okay.
Get it, girl.
As you go down 30 feet as well. Okay.
I am now within 110 of her, just so you know.
Just so you know.
Is this concentration? It is concentration.
Is it their turn now?
It is the priest's turn.
Make a save, maybe?
There's not in it yet.
No, definitely not.
It's just
Okay,
these two.
okay.
Spirit Guardians has been like such a clutch in this because we fight a lot of things and a lot of
Oh,
them at
it's-
once, so I always do it.
I
know
love
what?
Spirit Guardians.
He is going to start swimming up towards you. As he's going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Motherfucker.
As you watch.
Motherfucker! He enters mine then.
He hasn't got to you yet. He's got to swim up to get to you.
Oh, so he's not. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
actually,
not
you know
the-
what? He could get up to you
I'm not the-
as you watch anglerfish, ghostly anglerfish, start to just whirl around. Actually, you know what? No, these are underwater creature. I'm gonna say
Molds.
like
Mold people.
moray eels. They're like wolf-headed
Yeah.
eels, just hissing around him
So
as
he has
he
to
is
roll.
coming up towards you. Indeed, a wisdom.
We're just
saving
gonna have a Guardians
throw.
off, like.
Okay, I need to open up.
Do I have, so if he's in my space, I have to roll and he has to
At the
roll.
start of your turn, you have to roll.
Making my way, ding dong, bong bong.
Making my way to the bottom of the ocean where the Titanic lays,
Okay, wisdom
walking
saving
fast
throw.
in the deathbed
Is
of
it
their
dirty 20?
lays. Fuck. He takes 7.
7 points of.
Was that a
damage.
success on his part?
That
Yeah.
was a success on his
Oh,
part.
great. And how far away am I from him?
You would be about 120 feet from him.
Oh, great. Okay. I'm going to distance spell Silvery Barbs.
Okay.
And I'm going to give advantage to... sure, I'll give one to... Yeah, I'll give it to Sylphie.
Inflict wounds him so hard.
Okay. In that case, he got a 5.
He
So
got
14 damage.
Yeah.
Ha!
Motherfucker.
Force! No, sorry, Radiant.
Yeah, it's
It's not
Radiant.
Force, I mean.
I like Radiant though.
Let's just make sure I'm on the right one here. Okay.
In fast spirits past and I'm homebound.
Oh, God.
Okay. 15 points
Shook
of
me in
damage.
the head.
As that brings us to the 2 Kotoa here. So the one that's next to you.
Oh yeah.
Bonus to wisdom. That is a 13.
Fail.
The second one is going to approach as well, and that is a 15.
Okay. 1 succeeds.
Okay.
So he takes 5 damage.
Okay.
So when the tails. Oh! 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 Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god!
It's a lot of die.
Oh my god!
The other one gets bong banged immediately.
23 damage.
Oh.
Okay.
I rolled 8, 8, 7.
Oh, wow. Oh, you cast 3rd level, yeah.
Yeah, that has to be.
Yeah.
Okay. As these start to take massive bites out of the 2 of them here, and you see one sinks the like fangs, and you know these creatures in nature have poison, and it seems to kind of linger and like bite in as he and shakes the spirit off. Okay, the one that has you grappled.
I'm so pleased.
Don't forget about half speed, Isaac.
Don't they all have like
It doesn't matter. He's close enough that his speed will get them there.
Okay.
fucking fast spirits past them homebound?
Okay, he is going to make 2 bite attacks against you.
Okay.
Does a 7 hit.
No.
Alright. And then does a 12 hit.
No.
Even though you're
Grab
not
my
wearing armor?
water wings.
Wearing armor.
Are you? What are you wearing?
Like a breastplate. Like I have
Okay.
an armor of 17 right now.
Because you're going to want to take your armor off for the same reason Lance would want to take his armor off.
She has the swim speed with them.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, I have a
That's
swim.
true.
So
I
she's
wouldn't
not
take my
affected.
armor off when I
Similarly
have
to
a
why I
cloak that
Yeah.
lets
Yeah.
me go underwater for 60
I
feet.
would clarify that I am not wearing my metal skirt.
Smarticle.
Not wearing my metal skirt.
You don't need to, because you're not gonna burn it.
No.
Okay, and then the other one is going to stab out with his pincer staff, not to grapple you, but just to hit you. That's a 10
No, I'm a tank.
and a natural 20.
Fuck! Shouldn't have said that.
Shouldn't have opened your fucking mouth.
I can't silver
That's
bang
okay,
bong
that's
you.
okay.
That is 12 points of piercing
Oh.
damage as he stabs into you with the staff here.
No one done my mom.
Well, you know, it'd be nice when people can get down there. It's just we see Sophie in just like a sea of Naga, and we're just like, whoa.
As Sylphie, go ahead and make me a wisdom save.
Well, yeah, this is the first time
You have advantage.
Do I?
Yeah, from Silvery Barbs.
Oh, yeah. Fucking need it.
Yeah. Okay.
I think actually, yeah, I think.
16?
A 16 is a success.
Nice.
Okay, so you will take half damage.
Of 3d8.
5d8.
What the f- This
This is a
motherfucker.
5th level.
Motherfucker.
I think, could it be higher? No, 5th level. So.
Wait till I get that.
But don't forget you have 8 temporary.
I'm gonna fuck your BBEG up so hard.
Okay, so
Don't forget about your
27
8 temporary
damage becomes
it's gone
13
already.
points of radiant damage to you.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
So you only have to succeed concentration of 10 for your spirit guardians.
Indeed.
Yeah, I barely succeeded. I got an 11.
Good enough.
As Sylvie, what are you doing with your turn? As you find these eels wrapping around you, and their skin is like rough to the
How
touch.
close are
despite
them to
being
you?
ethereal.
Are they? How many of them are adjacent to her?
What?
How many of them are adjacent to
There
her?
are. There is one who is adjacent to her, and then the other 2 are 10 feet away from
Fuck.
I'm going to cast Dispel Magic.
her. Ooh, you're targeting his.
He has to beat a 13.
You have to beat a 15.
No, he. Oh, it is level 5.
Yeah.
Never
So you
mind.
need to roll and add
I rolled,
your
not him.
wisdom, just your wisdom, and you need a 15 or higher in order to dispel this.
I thought I rolled it.
No.
Oh my god, stop it. No.
As you reach out with dispel magic and you watch one of the eels start.
Wait,
to
I have
kind of-
advantage!
What do you have
I
advantage?
have inspiration.
I thought you spent it.
No,
Just
I got
now.
another one. Like, because they gave me one. I had one from a natural one.
Oh, okay.
And then the other advantage was some Silvery Barbs.
Yeah.
Losses,
No.
don't forget about concentration checks.
That's
yeah.
so upsetting. I rolled so low every time.
Oh, as you're reaching out, you watch one of them starting to be disrupted, this eel starting to break apart, and it almost, it doesn't die like a creature, it starts to splinter like it's spreading as he reaches up with the whalebone staff, and you watch it knit itself back together as they're now pushing against some sort of force that you're setting before they break through and start to crush and rush over you once again.
So fucked.
As...
I'm gonna eat so much shit.
anything else with your turn, Sylphie?
No. Wait, actually, do I have a bonus action? I don't.
As Oro.
I'm going to continue my dive.
Okay, another full move in action will get you close enough to them, or you can get 35 feet away. You're like
35 feet would be
you're
enough
70.
to
You're
throw
like
a
exactly
spear,
70
yeah?
feet away from them.
Yeah. 35 would be enough to throw a spear, yeah?
It's
at
only a
disadvantage.
spear.
Ooh, I need to look at the range.
I think it's
It's a
2060
magic
for
item,
a spear.
so it's totally fine. If I-
Yeah, you just get the
That's-
short
yeah,
range
30.
increments.
Okay, so you just get the short.
I
So
think
I'm
so.
5
Let me-
feet.
you
I'm
know what?
5 feet short.
Let's just look at swimming.
Fair.
It is like just a slight smidge over simple. Speed, travel, mounts and vehicles, difficult terrain, climbing and swimming. Jumping. That is not what I'm looking for. What? Oh, that's movement. Alright.
What are attacks? Maybe attack.
Fighting while swimming.
As a ranger.
Making a melee attack, doesn't have a swimming
Yeah.
speed. Hey, you have disadvantage on the attack roll unless the weapon is dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or a trident.
Boom.
A ranged weapon
Spear.
attack misses a target beyond the weapon's normal range. Even against a target within normal range, the attack is disadvantaged unless the weapon is a crossbow, a net, or a weapon that is thrown like a javelin, including a spear, trident, or dart.
You're good.
I'm good, yeah.
I think...
I still have disadvantage because I'm outside of my 30-foot
You're
range.
normal
But
You can
Attack
throw
roll is
it.
disadvantaged
Yeah.
unless the weapon is-
Do it! Do it!
This is just about the disadvantage. So you're still limited to the first range increment. There's like a full period after the range increment, and then
I
it's
see.
talking about advantage
I
and
see.
disadvantage. So you're still not close enough to throw a spear.
yeah, so I'm still 5 feet off.
Yeah.
Which means I'm just going to have to take my full round action and end up right behind him.
Okay. As you swim down, and you're getting next to Sylphie then?
Yeah. Probably
Stay on
like
them,
up,
spirit
up behind
guardians.
the thing that hasn't technically seen me yet.
Okay. Yeah.
Or whatever. If there's one of them I can sneak up on, I would do so and then
I
try
am
and get
going
a
to give them
drop on
perception checks at this point.
it. Valid.
And
24 was the start.
is that a 14 without your
Without the
pass
pass without trace, yeah.
Okay, with their otherworldly perception at this range, your pass without a trace is useless.
Fair enough.
Which means 1 with their perception bonus, 2. All 3 of them would notice you.
Awesome.
Perfect.
Fair enough.
As you watch, as you're like approaching behind one of them, these like frills in the back kind of lift up. And he turns towards you, and you can see the ugly fish head.
The
catch
spear's
sight
like
of you.
lined up on his vertebrae, and I'm like, oh!
As he meets it with his own pincer spear, and you watch them. You hear the like odd like scraping sound of the two meeting each other underwater here.
Fuck yeah.
Lance is going to continue forward another 30 feet. Which will put him 60 feet. Cyrus!
I see the other spirit guardians clashing, and I'm going to reach out and cast a spell magic.
Okay.
Roll better than me.
Go ahead and roll and add your charisma to the roll.
Yep. 3.
Never mind.
What the fuck?
As you reach out, and you're trying
What
to
spell
help
did you
with the
cast
one
on
that
us?
Sylphie is like
Did I get
breaking
inspiration at
open.
all?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
No, yeah.
Never mind.
And he's just reformed it. As you add your magic in, you're both now pushing against it. And he looks up at you and waves a hand, and there's just like an ink blot that seems to block your vision for a moment. That like spreads across the water here, and then it fades, and your spell has expended itself, unable to beat against his magic any longer.
Oh, you know what? I am
Are
going
you
to spend
moving
a
as well?
spell. I'm going to spend a spell point, and re-roll that.
Yes.
Because I can re-roll ability checks, and that's a spell casting check, which is an ability check.
What feature is this?
It's the source 4th level.
Just sorcerer or is it
Sorcerer,
something else?
4th
It would be
level.
the variant Tash's feature, I believe.
Same thing. Initiative is considered an ability check. So is spellcasting checks.
Let's see.
Because it's not
Second
a saving
level,
throw or an attack roll.
level.
Fourth
Increase one score of your choice by 2. Ability scores by 1. Reach some class.
Next.
Option.
We have bad luck. Wait, roll. Let's see.
It's 4th level.
When you make a
No,
ability
don't
check
roll it.
that
You'll roll
fails,
the
use
two.
my one sorcery point to reroll the d20. Must use a new roll.
Yep.
Uh,
Spending a sorcerer point.
let's look at Dispel Magic. I think you do get to do this. Let's see.
Should be totally valid.
It's
Make an ability check. Yeah.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll again as you spend a sorcery point.
Please. Please, God.
Go for it. That's a 9. Plus your spellcasting.
That is so that's a 14.
14 is just not enough. As you watch the edges of
I'm
this
going to
ink-
kill myself!
That's 4 rolls against Dispel Magic. As you watch the ink that he's thrown up, the edges of it, even underwater, start to burn. Like flames trying to press them away.
Fucking killing myself.
But with the suppression of the water, it is not enough and not in time.
Take your
As the spell
bad,
holds.
take your bad mojo off of us.
No one has any abilities?
Okay.
Nope.
No.
I got nothing.
Okay, what do we got here? Law says, underwater rules for range weapon is only the short range. I dealt with this last campaign, but since nobody's looking at chat, I guess I'll just look it up still. You'll look it up still.
Hey, you
I'm
could
ready
have
to
given
play
me
Yaz.
advantage, Law. Could have given me a fucking
Oh, I'm very
advantage.
focused indeed.
He, he would have looked it up anyways.
Cyrus, are you moving as well?
I will creep 15 feet closer.
Put you at 45 feet now. Okay, actually update when I type it. No, I think you're not getting the part where I want you to actually do the thing. 4, 5, enter. Well,
How
Is
far
the
down
answer
are we?
just no?
it's just saying no
good
to
question.
me in my distance. Oh, you know what? Maybe it wants me to put it here.
That's what she said.
Fucking, I'm so annoyed.
I tried everything.
I know, so did I. It did nothing. I'm so fucking...
I see what it's doing.
I might die.
All right. As that brings us
Yeah.
to the priest, who is going to make a wisdom saving throw. That is 5.
He fails.
Runa, damage, please, for the priest.
Roll the big fat fats.
Want me to roll minimum?
You're really fatalistic right now, Runa.
10.
Okay, but that's 10.
You don't have enough for inspiration, Law? You're 600 short? Oh, so 10 points of damage.
He has to make a con check for 10.
He does. Let's do... nope, not plus. Oh, God. It was... 97. Constitution saving throw. If he has a negative, he will fail. Anything else, he rolled a 10. So... he does not have a
I'm
minus to
throwing
con.
something at
Yeah, Silvery barbs him again. And I give advantage to Sylphie.
Kiss.
Higher.
Okay, well, Sylphie has advantage.
As that brings us to the priest's turn. God, I feel like I've been abused.
You put a mojo spell on us.
Okay, so you're approaching. You've come up close enough. I actually need you to make a
Yeah,
wisdom saving
I
throw.
would be making the save against. It's a failure.
Actually, you're using a lance or a spear. Do you have
Yeah.
10 feet of reach with that?
No, it does not have
No.
next.
Okay, then yeah. Just gotta think of it because
Spears should have
Sophie's outside of reaching. No, you'd be outside of it. You're fine.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. He sees Daniel coming, and Daniel has been kind of annoying.
Daniel's done nothing.
Oh, you know what? He's concentrating, so he can't do that.
Danny has something against you.
Daniel has tried to cancel his spell.
So have I.
I know, but he's already dealing with you kind of passively.
I'm about to get the shit in my mouth.
Yeah, I want to know the range of that.
Range on what?
Spiritual weapon.
It is
60 feet, I
60
think.
feet, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it might be 30.
60 feet means you are too far away,
Oh yeah.
but he will summon it next to you.
Fair.
As it makes an attack, and he's doing this just at regular level. Okay, that is so many tabs open. Oh my gosh. That is a 13 to hit you.
13 does not hit.
Okay. You are safe from the spiritual weapon that has appeared behind you. He has an action left. He should. There's so many things to look up in this game.
That's what she said.
What do you need? Because we can help. We only have 20 minutes left.
We're
Sacred
doing
Flame.
okay. Secret tunnel under the ocean.
The Sacred Flame, I believe, is a
60 feet. Can't get it to you either. So the Sacred Flame is coming your direction as well. That's a 10.
Alright. That is- Wait, isn't Sacred Flame or Sacred Flame a save?
Oh, you know what?
Yeah,
I
it's a
think
dex
you're
save.
right. Make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
That'd be 14.
14
Not
is a
enough.
success.
Nice.
As that brings us to the two Kuotoa here. So one of them needs to make
Oh,
yeah, I
all
was
of
wrong.
them,
You would have been in range, but we'll just leave it.
they need to make wisdom saving throws for spirit.
That is a 11
Fails.
and a 13.
Fails.
Okay, the first one. What is that? I think that's 21.
Read me the numbers.
7,
Yes,
7,
that is
7.
21. Yes.
Yeah,
21.
21 points of damage to the one that has you grappled.
Boom.
And then a 12.
12 points of damage to the second one. Okay, as with that, both one of them would be bloodied, the other one is injured. So the one that's not grappling you is bloodied at this
God
point,
damn it.
and is going to make some bite attacks at you. That is a 21 to hit.
I was a lot more confident going in this.
That is 3 points of piercing damage. As he bites into you, and you watch the fish maw open, and there's the little needle teeth that come into you, and he pulls back to try to get more, and you manage to like push his face away, and you can feel the like scaly, slimy face that you're trying to push away from you. As that is a 6 to hit you with the second attack.
No.
Okay, this one here is going to try to attack you with its spear.
Yep.
That is an 11
That is going to miss.
and a 6.
That will also miss.
Stabbing twice with the spear, as you are just like deftly stabbing back and connecting them, like blocking him from getting any actual momentum on the swing here.
Bruno,
As-
you have to make a concentration.
Oh, yes, I do. For 10, because it's
Yeah,
neighbors of
10.
18.
Then Sophie, you are up. Make me a wisdom saving
You have
throw,
advantage.
Yes, I do.
You do indeed.
No.
What did you roll?
Unless 14 was a save, right?
14 was a success.
Okay. That is I think a 16.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a success. So this will be half.
Half is still a fuck.
Okay, so 23 becomes 16? No.
23?
23
Becomes 12.
Becomes
12.
11. Round down.
Yeah, 11. Round down, yeah. So 11 points.
So you still
of
only have to make a
damage
10
Another
con.
con save.
Not that one. My bad one. Yeah, I succeed.
Alright.
God, good.
As Sylphie, you are up.
I can't life transference myself.
I don't think you can, no.
This doesn't work that way.
Whoso says,
wounds yourself.
boy, do I hate Kuotoa and losses, but they're so
No,
cute.
but
But before that, he said, smash it with a hammer.
I couldn't touch this guy, right? The priest.
You cannot touch the priest, no.
Fucking rude.
You can touch the one that has you grappled
No
with
thanks.
his spear. You touched him
No
moments
thanks.
ago.
No, he's too good at us.
I'm going to cure wounds myself.
Oh, an image of Kuotoa coming up. Okay, cure wounds to yourself. Anything else you're going to be doing with your turn?
Nope.
Then that brings us to Aro.
As I would just fucking stab the dude in front of me.
Alright, go ahead and roll to hit. With your, what's the spear called again?
It is the Fickle Thorn.
fickle
The
soul.
spear of destruction of underwater fish people.
Yes.
Plus 15.
Plus 15 to Kuotoa specifically.
Only males.
That's a 14 plus
that'll
my
hit.
bonus, yeah.
300
and sorry,
damage
bonus
flat.
action, Shillelagh.
Okay.
The spear has brought me.
Indeed, normally not something that works on a spear.
Ooh,
However,
now
you
it's-
guys watch, since you're underwater, you watch seaweed start to grow like a streamer off the end of the spear,
Oh, yeah.
giving a sort of like distraction, and it seems to harden, almost like become obsidian-like at the tip.
Perfect. And that's going to be the D8 damage there.
Indeed.
7 plus my wisdom, which is going to be a total of 12 points of damage from the attack.
Points of damage. Are you leaving the spear inside of him, or are you pulling it out and stabbing again?
I'll leave the spear in
Okay, as
and-
you drop the spear.
and
And
pull
as
out
well.
a small club. And final part of my turn would be the favored foe. It's not
Okay.
an action, doesn't actually have any action requirements. It's just I designate a creature when I hit them,
Yeah.
and they take some extra damage on future hits
Okay.
Why you drop the spear?
because of its effects.
Okay.
As it is now sticking out
Dad's
of him.
panic! Okay.
Lance is going to swim another 30 feet.
Come on, Lance. Fuck. Too far.
Alright, Cyrus, what are you doing?
Alright. I see this priest motherfucker, and I'm just gonna glare at him, and my eyes are gonna start to glow a little bit. Someone may probably see, probably nothing, honestly. But I will. And I'm gonna try to dispel that fucking spell.
Alright.
Come on. Here we go.
Let's fucking go. That's a 12.
That is a 17.
You reach forward once again,
Finally!
and you
So
decide
it
to
looks
focus on just one of the eels this time.
It looks like a pulse of like
Five
superheated
fucking
water
times.
goes through the and hits it and like engulfs it, and he wasn't like, it was like he's protecting the other fish, but then that one kind of gets irradiated, boiled, and then the other spell part just like spreads out and just and shimmers and disappears.
As the water starts to boil around him, and you see him trying to pull back as his concentration is broken and the spell is severed by dispel magic.
Fuck
There's
yeah.
no longer
Fucking
spirit
took
guardians
5
around him.
times! 5!
5 rolls.
Yeah, well, yeah. And that's my turn. I am not moving closer.
Alright,
If anything, I move back 5 feet.
you're gonna move back 5 feet.
Yeah.
Alright.
Panic paddling up. Just no, not that low.
As that brings us to the priest, who no longer has concentration.
Fucking douche.
So,
Recast it.
He's gonna cast it even higher.
The 19th level spirit guardians.
the range on that. Daniel, you're too far away.
I
from
moved
this.
back 5 feet. Got him.
In which case, I need
Na boo boo.
a wisdom saving throw from Lance, Summer, and Sylphie.
All 3 of you are in that trap.
That's gonna be likely to fail.
That is a fail for Lance for sure.
Yeah, that's an 11.
I fail.
As
What?
all of you are paralyzed by hold person.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
God.
It's a 5th level hold bro.
4th level hold person.
Sorry, it's so worth it, guys. Wow.
As I need my paralyzed image here.
You don't need it at all.
As the 3 of you freeze. For good measure, the spiritual weapon behind you is going to attack you. That is a 17.
That's an auto
That's an
crit.
auto crit.
Alright. That is 12 points of slashing damage to you as the end of a sharpened whalebone spear cuts into your back. Actually, I don't know that this counts as a melee attack to get the auto crit. I gotta look at paralyzed.
I believe a spiritual weapon counts as a melee spell attack. So it should. There's no reason it should receive an exception.
It's kind of an odd one though. Advantage. All attacks that hit the creature are a critical hit. If the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature...
That's okay. Now it becomes a very interesting question.
Sorry, what was the question?
So it's not a crit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the attack.
Is he
creature.
not within 5 feet of you?
This is a spiritual
Then-
weapon
then,
attacking.
yeah.
Something summoned
Is he
that
with-
is within 5 feet of
I'm
me,
gonna
but
say-
the caster isn't.
I'm going to say, considering the idea is that you're paralyzed and something that close to you can't really, like, possibly
You
miss,
have
I'm gonna
always
say-
ruled that spiritual weapon cannot crit, and we cannot use like silvery barbs and stuff on. That is something
Spiritual
that,
weapon can crit. You can't, like, you can roll an at 20 on the attack.
and
with
it
spiritual
can't get
weapon.
flanking, and it
Yes, it doesn't actually
Yeah, it
take up
doesn't.
space.
It's not an entity that
Okay.
But
exists
it is
physically,
a
but it
weapon
is still an
attacking
attack
you
coming
with
from within 5
little
feet.
to no chance of missing.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say you do eat the crit here.
Yeah, go
As he barks something at the two Kuatoa here, and the one that's holding you is going to pull you in. It's going to take the damage from you, because you still have this up. That's a fail. And the other one is a success.
What was the damage on the crit? It was the full, or sorry, 12?
12 points of
Awesome,
damage.
making
Was
sure.
full damage.
20.
Good roll.
20 points of damage and 10 to the other one. Yeah, as the one is going to grab you and start swimming away from the hell that it is to be next to you, and you watch him pull this braided kelp and start to wrap it around your paralyzed form. Sylphie, the one next to you, wants to do the same, but doesn't have much choice here with how you're hurting it, so he's going to bite at you twice. Well, maybe once. We'll see how it goes.
auto crits on both.
So that is going to hit on the
They're
first
both
one.
They
auto
do
crits.
auto
Yeah,
crit.
Yeah.
it all hits.
No, they
So-
still have to roll to hit.
Do they?
They have advantage to roll to hit, and any melee attack within 5 feet is an automatic critical.
Okay.
It's
So
okay,
that is
just know I'm dead.
7 points of damage off the first one.
For a crit?
Yeah, they roll a d4 on their bites.
Concentration.
Make a concentration check, please. If he wanted to give up grapple, he could use the
No.
spear for a little more. You fail.
I get it.
No, yeah.
Okay.
good.
Second attack. That is a 10 to hit with advantage. Okay.
Misses.
As Sylphie, at the end of your turn, make me a
Wisdom.
wisdom saving.
That... Ooh. Ooh, hot mama. 25.
They are beauty, they are grace. They're just little guys with fishy faces. You got a 25?
Yeah.
She's back
You
in the
break
game.
out of this. Be right back getting TPK'd. Okay, as Sylphie, you are the first to break free from the paralysis. So there's a hiss coming from this Kuoto priest.
I'm
next
also
to
a
you.
cleric, bitch!
Oro, at the end of your turn, a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
please.
That's a 16 plus bonus, which is like 6.
As you also break your way free from the paralysis. You have just a bit of kelp around you, not enough to actually like entangle you yet, as they're like trying to cinch it. But actually, you know what? Make me an acrobatics or athletics check against them.
Oh, that's gonna be a failure, almost
They're
certainly.
all pretty bad too.
Rolled a flat 6, and it'd be plus 1.
Okay, they rolled a flat 6 plus 2.
Yeah.
So you are grappled by
Barely.
a rope.
Just barely. I'm not-
Struggling to get it tight in time. Lance got a natural 1 on his wisdom saving throw.
Inspiration.
He does indeed get inspiration. Cyrus, what are you doing?
Okay.
Did you give Lance advantage? No, you gave it Sophie last time with you. Yeah.
So I'm going to activate my cloak. How far am I from the priest?
You would be 100 feet.
Okay. I'm going to activate my cloak so I pop in behind him.
Okay.
Directly behind him.
As there's the bit of brimstone, but you can't get the smell from it, as the cloak is going to dimension door you.
And
How far from
then-
the priest, sorry?
I'm going to do 500 feet.
No, you're going directly behind
I'm
the
going
priest?
directly behind him.
Hey.
And then I'm going to wrap my greasy little hands around his neck.
An athletics check?
No.
What are you trying to do?
I'm casting Quicken Spell Inflict Wounds.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
So,
Right.
Would this be surprising to him?
You are not stealth from him. No, he is. You are part of the combat. He is watching out for you. So, despite shifting positions, he is still aware of his surroundings and avoiding things that come his way.
Well, we'll see if I can roll good.
18.
Okay.
That'll hit.
So that's lots.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage as you reach out with your hand.
Let me.
He has to roll concentration on his whole person.
Nothing personal, kids. Yes, he will. We gotta see the damage first before we see this, though. So you have one non-fire spell, hey?
No, this is still a fire spell, but I'm touching directly onto his skin. So there's no water coming in between the contact.
Interesting.
Things can burn underwater.
Yeah, fire can exist, just not for long.
And it's like
I want a
quick levels.
spellcasting check.
Sure.
Rude.
If you're in a fight, you've got to, like, press your palm into him and cast it. It's more than just a regular touch attack where you need to make contact.
That's a 4.
I spend a spell point to re-roll that.
Okay?
That's an 18.
Okay, 26.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
As you touch, you manage to get... He is a little surprised as you manage to get full contact with one of the, like, bulbous shoulders here. You press your hand down, like, swimming into him as the flames just where your palm
2.
touches him.
Fuck. 3. 15.
15. Fuck.
And 7. 22.
So 23.
23 points of damage.
Concentration check.
Yeah.
For, yeah,
You have to
11.
beat an 11. What's his con bonus? That is a 10.
Yes!
Yeah!
We're getting our vengeance,
Lance
bitch.
is freed.
But he took the 23, right?
He took 23 points of damage, which would put him to injured.
I might be fucked now.
As that brings us to the priest. Lance
okay, we'll be
now
fucked together.
next to
So
him.
low.
You're all pretty close. He's going to cast Spirit Guardians at 4th level.
No. I tell you no, so you can't do it.
Actually, no. He can't. He already used Control Water. And then he upcast Hold Person to 4th level.
Oh, he's rocking thirds now.
That is going to be a 3rd level Spirit Guardians.
Nice.
As the weapon behind you is going to make another attack on you.
Yep.
That is a 21.
It's gonna hit.
You take 2 points
Alright.
of damage. As Sylphie, start your turn. Make me a Wisdom saving throw.
Can't do this anymore.
Loving the Wisdom saving throws.
17.
Losses plus Dim Door makes a visible flash. Flavor for cool 17 is a success, so it's going to be half damage. That is 6 points of damage to you. As the moray eels once again spin, smaller this time, one fewer in number as they bite into you as they go by. These flashing, quick nips towards you. As Sylphie, you're up.
I'm still grappled, right?
You are still grappled. Yeah, he used bite attacks instead of
How
releasing
low
from
does
the
he
spear.
look?
The one that is grappling you is crippled.
Okay, I'm going to inflict wounds.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit as you reach out, glowing with madness.
That is
Nice.
21 damage.
21 will definitely hit.
That is 4d10.
Okay.
That is 20 damage.
As you reach out and you watch the scales start to flake off. First, just around your hand where it's touched him, and you can see the like imprint it's left behind as the scales fall away, and then you see
Fuck you.
bile start to come up as the eyes start to gloss over, and you watch him basically kind of fester from the inside as there is now this, in spots, almost like liquefying, this like putrid fish person over the
Entities.
water.
few minutes will pass and everything will just smell like rotten fish.
And then...
Luckily, you're underwater, so the scent is not going to reach you.
Water splashed in your mouth.
Anything
Oh,
for
God.
bonus action, Sylphie?
Nope. I don't have one.
Oro, you're up.
Absolutely. Gonna, at this point, because I'm unparalyzed, I'm just gonna take my attack against the guy in front of me.
Okay.
That's a natural 20!
Okay, you get the nat 20 on both the mark that you left on him, on the hunter's mark from your staff that is stabbed in him still,
That's a lot
as
of
well
damage.
as on your weapon damage. Go
Yeah.
ahead and roll
So
up.
what's your weapon
the
damage?
way we do
It's
crit,
D8.
I did tell
Because
you
I'm sure
earlier,
we-
but we take the max of each of the dice that you're rolling, and then you roll and add it to it.
Awesome.
And then you add your bonus once.
Okay, so we've got that plus the first mark plus the hunter's mark
Plus the roll.
plus
He has 8 health
roll.
remaining, so just your crit damage alone.
It's
is
already
good.
20.
But if you want to roll it, go ahead and
Do,
tell us
do,
how
do,
much you
roll. Left roll.
we're at total of that would be 31 points of damage.
Yeah, yeah. As you're stabbed into him and you take this club and you're using your swimming speed, you like kick as it comes towards his head and you crack. And it's like, they're not the best weapons underwater, but you watch a pulse from the lance, and you can feel it in your own side, this like phantom
Yeah.
pain where it's stabbed in the connection that you caused between the two of you, as you slam into the side of his head, and this like blackness spreads up the scales from beneath, and your blow caves in the head, and they kind of meet the two forces, like as
Fucking-
there's an explosion of fish guts out the gills on the sides of his neck.
Hell yeah, grabbing the spear as I slowly float down towards the next guy.
And a wisdom saving throw as well.
Absolutely. That would be a 16.
That is a success, so you take 5 points of damage. As Lance is going to swim forward 30 feet.
Is he gonna get somewhere?
He's 120 feet away, which means he's in range to throw his spear, baby!
Yeah!
How far is everybody from the priest?
Ooh, that's a good roll.
No, he moved 30. That's his full.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Action surge, though. I'm still doing it.
Yeah!
Do it.
He needs a good roll. This
Uh,
guy needs that.
Okay, that is 6 points of damage to the priest. Which puts him to
Concentration.
bleed.
Concentration.
And the concentration check. That's a 6 on his concentration
you.
check.
Bitch.
As Spirit Guardians comes to an end. Alright, Lance being useful.
Feels like a
As
mosquito gets you in the neck.
Cyrus, you're up.
Okay, so how far is each person from the fish guy?
There is nobody within
priest.
5 feet of the priest.
That's fine, but I mean, I need to know the other people.
You guys are the only ones left standing along with this priest.
Everyone else is like
Charmed.
charmed.
You see all the
Sorry,
people who are taking part
How
in the
far are
ritual?
my people from the priest?
Sylphie would be... They'd both be about 10 feet.
Sylphie
And Summer would be 10 feet.
Okay, and then what about the other two? I mean, sorry, Lance.
Lance would be 20 feet.
Okay, and do you guys want to be near the priest?
I'm going to go and
You were
flick towards
beating
him.
him,
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to try to... How far apart are you two?
Probably about 10, 15.
You two are about
Opposite
20
sides,
feet
yeah.
from each other.
Okay, and does the priest go after me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to hold my action.
Alright. That brings us to the priest's turn. That ruins my plan for the round. There's no longer anybody to mass cure wounds.
Eat my dick.
So he is going to do a 5th level hold person on all of you again.
Alright.
Okay.
Reasonable.
As I need all of you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
My held action is going off.
What was your action that you're holding?
I want to dispel magic.
Okay, go ahead and roll. The poor man's.
I had
poor man's
to,
counter
I had
spell.
to make a spell slot with spell points to do it, but see what happens here. Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah.
Especially getting me. I'm gonna get hair.
13.
That's an 18.
As
So he goes to you see this like hold person. He's like ah, and it starts coming out, and then you see from behind him like his eye just. And the little heat wave just stops the fucking whole person
as
thing.
you guys all watch this like wave coming across you before these waves of heat intercede and rush past, and you hear the sound of something breaking before it can reach you. as there is no hold person. He is still going to use his bonus action
Oh, yeah.
to attack you. That is a 10.
That's gonna miss.
As Sylphie, you're up.
I'm going to move up then.
You
swim
could get
up
flanking
next
with
to
me.
him.
I'm going to get flanking.
You swim around him, so you are opposite of him, along with Cyrus.
I'm going to third level inflict wounds him. I saved
This is
this.
a battle of sushi.
I saved this spell slot for
And you have
this.
advantage.
Love the fish puns. Battle of the sushi. Roll it up!
Roll the second one, because if you double crit, that's quadruple damage.
That is not quadruple
That's
damage.
how it works.
Roll your damage.
We have a thing where if you roll doubles, it's a
It's
So,
not.
so it's already 50.
crit. Yep. So roll a crit, baby. Come on.
Holy
Did you double crit?
fuck. He had 44 health left.
No.
No. Oh shit.
I'm rolling. No, fuck
How
you.
is it already 50?
Because it's a.
It's 5d10.
Oh,
Oh no, it's more than you said. Fourth level.
Third.
Oh, third. Okay.
Jesus.
And then that is... Holy shit.
God. 20
wait.
Plus 7 plus 8. 7 plus 8 plus 20.
So 15 plus
So
20 is 35. It would be
35.
85.
Yeah. 85 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Okay, so you see
I'm
Sylphie.
holding his neck still.
Sylphie, so bloody. Like, she's crippled right now. Queen's not having it. And she's like frustrated. And she's like, I'm fucking tired of you, you mother. And she punches him in the face.
As the end of your knuckles turn black, and you feel it hit the sharp, like there's not a lot of flesh, there's not a lot of bone, the cartilagey bone of his cheek as you hit into it, and you watch the like impact of it, and you can't punch that hard underwater. It's something about the spell that seems to strike him across the jaw as you watch that same blackness, that same flecking of scales, and then the cheek almost vaporizes. You can see the teeth behind as the rot spreads up towards the eye that shrivels in the socket, and you can't see it, but you watch the light in the one good eye draining as the brain inside the skull takes the same sort of rot to it as well as he
Cyrus is going to
drifts in the water there.
lean over to Sylphie and be like,
I fucking,
Okay.
I fucking did it.
"We done that. Good job."
As you guys are all plunged into darkness.
Fuck.
From what?
As
From
the
he was
altar
alive.
ceases to glow
Oh,
beneath.
because
we
he
can
was
go.
gone.
Yeah.
But we can go. We can go. We don't have to deal with these ones. They'll leave.
You don't think we should go down and fuck up that altar a little bit?
I think we're good.
Can I take his staff?
You want to grab
I
his
was
belt?
about to be like, yeah, I'm looking for the staff.
I
I'm feeling
grabbed the
around.
staff. I'm like,
Both of you make me a general dexterity check to see if you can grab the staff
Bad
in
at
the
these,
darkness.
okay.
That's a 12.
12?
Okay,
Okay.
let's see if I can.
15.
Okay, that's a 14.
A 14 is just enough. As you're reaching around, you feel something solid, and you grab onto it. You're feeling it. Yeah, it is the whalebone staff. You can feel
Okay.
the marks etched into it as
I
well.
grab it, and then I'm going over and I'm really talking to Sylphie. I'm like, Sylphie,
Yeah.
can we grab your feet?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, pick up Lance along the way.
Okay, I will. No, he's here, right here. I see him.
Okay,
I don't see
so
him.
we're all holding on to her feet.
I
You're at
have
half movement going up.
Yeah, I'll probably give a hand, just like also swimming up with Lance, but keeping a hold on like the tail of the cloak,
Oh, but
so I can.
she's 60.
not
She
be
can
alone.
go like 35. She can go 30.
Right?
per
Yeah,
round.
you're just fucking
You're
leaving
at
us
half.
behind. Yeah, that's
So
fine.
I'm you guys are attached. I'm going
I'll help
to-
whoever's lighter.
As you guys go.
I have my arms out so I can catch Lance as we go.
Okay, you reach as you grab Lance. He's like, "Did you get my spear?" Ah, fuck it. As you start dragging with his spear. It's
His
not-
shitty fucking
It's fine.
spear. You got your spear, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
As you tow them towards the surface, you have a fair while of swimming here, and by the time you get to the top, you are like physically exhausted from the fighting, from everything.
Very
You've been,
crippled.
You've been swimming, even with the cloak's help. You have been swimming for like an hour and a half.
I start just slapping people up onto the boat with Vortex Warp. Just
As we're gonna end the session there, folks.
Oh fuck yeah!
That
Fucking
was quite-
crits!
How much damage was that? 88?
85.
85.
Oh, gee.
That guy's fucking
Like
annoying.
fish in a barrel. Huso, you are incorrigible. Friends, thank you very much for joining us for that session. Thank you very much for the raid
Yeah.
earlier from Cimero.
No, awesome. Thanks,
yeah.
guys.
And thank you guys for having me.
You're welcome. This
Thank
was
you for
very
being
fun to
here.
have.
And, thank you for coming and watching Adventure Corp. We'll be back here next Wednesday, same time, 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. We do this every Wednesday. There will be no variety stream this Sunday with me and Alex, but we're looking forward to seeing you next week. We are going to put up a 1-minute ad that helps us, well, whoever still gets ads on our channel, I don't know, helps us with some ad revenue, and then we're going to raid somebody. Raiding is a big part of what helps grow channels on Twitch. We've received a lot of love from raids, so we're going to pass along. If you guys can hang out for a little bit and just raid into somebody and spread some love about what you're doing and how you're feeling, that'd be great. But thanks for coming and watching, guys.
Yeah. So we'll see you here next week, folks.
Make out with your dice that give you crits.
Yeah, especially if you get...
You don't need suggestion to do that.
suggestion to do it. Okay, folks. Yeah, like Daniel said, that's us signing off.
Cheers.
Good night.
Bye!